Lo and behold, everyone, everything seems actually really good. The words that will go on my grave. I want everyone to remember the moment when everything was actually really good. And YouTube is going to remember this because I have hit the record button, which I was afraid I did not last time, but it turns out I did. It's a fun, wacky story. No, you know what? My controller would probably work better if I was clicked onto the game. Okay, so last time we came back to the castle. Well, I mean, last time a lot of things happened because this country was under attack by Crokians, and our rival Prince Richard came out here. So we came out because we were like, no, we can't allow him to have all the glory. We too must share in glory. So we chased him out here. Yes, we spent a lot of money, and at one point wasted the entirety of our wallet. Found out we had a second one, and everything was good. We have not yet discovered if we... Oh, there are bugs on the screen now. There were not bugs here previously. Wow, we are now dead. Depending on where this sends us, I may need to restart already. This should just take us back to Alamode, though, I think. I think that's the town? I don't remember what this town is. Alamode is a town. I remember that much. How is our item supply looking? 2 egg, 2 fruit. We may want more egg and more fruit. I don't know if this town sells eggs. They did not earlier in the story. I don't know if that changed. That did not change. So we're going to need to turn into a frog if we're going to get past all those bugs, because those bugs are a doozy. I think we can just hop down here and turn into a bee. What else happened in the story? We came here. We found out Prince Richard had been turned into a frog, but we didn't know that for a while. But we found him, and we had our suspicions. We learned that lots of people had been being turned into frogs, and we discovered the source of that was a witch Mandola, I believe her name was. We hunted her down. She gave us a free potion to drink, and we drank it because we had no reason not to. I mean, free drink. Why not? We drank it. We turned into a frog. We may have had our wallet stolen again in that time. I can't rightfully remember. The bugs will break themselves on us and heal us because we are a bug who can eat it. For some reason, the chat delay seems a lot shorter than the stream. Is that what he said? I have no reason to it was something really good like that. It was a wonderful line. The localization like fan team who did it, they did a wonderful job with that line. Like that line just by itself, like A+ localization as far as I'm concerned. I need to remember the buttons again. I have no clue if the delay being better is on my side or if it's otherwise, because we went the other stream without having a single dropped frame somehow. I have no clue how it happened, but my internet held up, despite the fact that the recommended streaming settings were way lower than what Hitbox would accept. Hitbox was like, this is garbage. What are you trying to put on our website? And I had to agree with them for once. I mean, not that I'm like widely known for disagreeing with Hitbox or anything, because they're really good and I like them. But please don't ban me. What else happened in the story though? We learned about a spring bell that'll turn all of the. Can we buy stuff as a frog? Because we cannot buy stuff as a frog. We may have to use fruit to get fruit. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. We learned about a spring bell that'll turn all the frogs into people again. Because the only reason the fruit will turn us back into a people is because we drank another potion that the witch gave us. But this time we purchased it from her. How many do we want? We probably want a few. Let's take like 5. Or well, let's take 6. Because I think that'll give us 7. So I think we had 1 in our inventory, and we have. So we'll buy 5 of these, and we'll have 7 of each. Unless I am doing math incorrectly, which is very possible. Very, very possible. It was not possible. I am the best at math, lo and behold. And we have the better shield, don't we? Yes, we have already purchased the better shield, because snakes will destroy us if we don't. You know what? I think we need to become unless the snakes have cleared out, we're going to need to become a snake to get by. Oh, yes. A child gave us wine, and that was great. Hi, Steve. Hi. You wanna get in on this frog action? You wanna come and talk to me about frogs? Because frogs are good, and this is a quest of frogs. It's not a 64 quest, but it is a quest of sorts. You love frogs? Okay, gonna pause this. I'm going to remember my Skype password. We're gonna see how much opening Skype destroys the stream, and we're gonna move on from there. See where this gets us. Because this will probably go terribly, but you know, we try. If it goes bad, we count our losses and we continue on with a terrible stream. Hoo boy. I bet Skype's going to want to update, because that is a thing Skype likes to... Oh my god. It turns out not opening Skype for a little while, you get lots of messages. Probably find Steve. That would probably help. In the process of talking to Steve. Oh, Steve is upgrading my my Skype experience. That's grand. It's excellent. I just realized, I don't know if you're gonna come through on the stream.
That's okay.
Can you leave the sound on the stream and see if you start hearing yourself, please?
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I see the sound bar moving, so it should be fine.
Spock Man says that he can hear me softly.
I can turn Skype way up because it is probably very quiet. Oh no, I have it. Let me check the Skype options. So I tend to keep all my audio real low, because I'm a baby who can't hear, or who can hear but does not like to hear.
Way too well.
Yeah.
No, I don't like hearing.
I think your bar's moving about as much as my bar does.
I just came in to watch your stream, and then all of a sudden I was here.
Oh, do
okay.
you want to go?
No.
Okay.
I like being here.
Okay. Do you want me to like stream it over Skype so there's not delay, or do you not want to take any risks with all of a sudden everything goes terrible?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I don't mind the delay. I didn't know that this game was translated.
Yeah, I remember finding the translation a couple years ago, and I played like an hour of it, and I was like, man, this game seems cool. And then I never beat it.
This isn't... I was thinking of... This is the one that was the Link to the Past engine, right?
Link's Awakening, but yeah.
I was thinking of, oh god, what was it? There's a Game Boy Advance one, Tomato something.
Oh yeah, like Tomato Quest or something like that. It's something like that.
It was like Brownie Brown or somebody.
Yeah.
For like other 3 people.
Yeah, I've heard that game's like supposed to be really cute and good.
Yeah, but that one doesn't have a translation, I don't think.
Well, it needs to get on that, because we could play it if it did.
That's right.
This is what this has become. RPGs that people don't play. That is what my channel is now.
Yeah, but at least this is a good one.
Yeah. I mean,
just like Quest 64 is.
Yeah. Quest 64 is good. That is the word I'd use. And definitely not Miss Potential City.
Did you just get a Wonder Ball?
Yes, the healing items in this game are Wonder Balls. You get to find out what's in your Wonder Ball. It's
nice.
It's stickers.
Oh, just like real Wonder Balls.
Yes. And we can't get George in the stream, unfortunately, because I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
Well,
I mean, he's probably not actually at 6, but whether or not he's available is a different story.
Looks like he's not away. So it seems like we should both probably start sending him a whole bunch of messages.
Hey George, I know we haven't like talked in like 2 days, but I need you to get in the stream.
Or just start calling him.
Just add him in.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
He probably would.
So
almost 11 o'clock.
Was that?
I said it is almost 11 o'clock here.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're in the morning lands.
Yeah, it's great.
Pro Wonder Ball propaganda is not a phrase I ever thought I would see in my life, but here we are.
I knew I was going to see it. I knew it was going to be today.
I knew eventually we would have to encounter the Wonder Ball apologists. Did you watch anything of the stream last time?
No, I missed it. I think I was out or something.
Well, right now, we are trying to get gold because there is a rich Japanese businessman who who just wants a lot of gold, and if we give him a lot of gold, he'll use the money to make a magic bell for us.
All right.
So we're trying to make friends with a man named Cellar Man,
Sounds like a plan to me.
and found a man making a wine in a basement.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. He has little grape plants of sorts, whatever grapes grow on vines. That thing.
And is this, um, is the main guy the one? Oh no, he's not. The prince guy.
He's supposed to be, but
He looks different.
He does look different, but it's Game Boy, so
Right.
I think he looks the same on the covers.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember if this is the way we already went. Because we're supposed to find a mine with gold in it, and for some reason
Yeah.
I was led to believe that maybe Cellar Man was in front of a gold mine, but he was in front of a normal cellar. Who would have guessed?
That's why he's Cellar Man and not Gold Mine Man.
I thought it was just like a little nickname. Like I am. Oh yeah, this is another good line of dialogue. What a perfectly inconvenient rock.
He's right.
There was a good moment in the other stream that might have been my favorite moment in this game so far, where a witch offers you a potion for free, and the main guy is like, I have no reason to suspect you, and just chugs it immediately.
Did you do a bad thing?
It turned me into a frog. But I mean,
Oh.
that was good in the long run.
Right.
So I mean, it all worked
That
out.
guy looks pissed.
He's either pissed or a Brock.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be both.
He's a pissed off Brock.
Oh, jeez. Never gonna get the first badge at this rate. Oh, and this was not open before. I think this is the eccentric Japanese businessman.
So are you... This isn't the first time you've played this, is it?
I've played an hour. Previous to streaming it last time, I played an hour of it, and I did not make it farther than we made it in the stream last time. So
Okay.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Okay.
Which is why I'm streaming it, because oh, I just see the word Nintendo on the screen.
Yeah. It's a Nintendo Game Boy.
Ooh, a Game Buoy. I heard he died recently. It was really sad.
It was incredibly sad. I'm still crying.
You know, it took me like days to like process that David Bowie was dead.
Yeah.
For some reason, he was not a person I expected to die in my lifetime for some reason, which doesn't make sense.
I think that's gonna happen for me when Weird Al dies.
Oh God. He's like,
Right?
is he like in his 50s or?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
I mean, he's still got some kick to him.
Still got some.
It's gonna be a while.
He's still got some brown in his hair.
Yeah.
Ooh, an octopus. Okay, cool. The octopus did not immediately kill me. That's a good sign.
No,
There.
but it got pretty close.
Yeah, it beat the crap out of me. And this
So,
octopus
now there's
hole-
4 of them.
The octopus hole might not be the safest place to be.
No, if just one of them got you down that. So how does the combat work?
It's like an automated like RPG battle, I guess. So you like bump into an enemy and you just start hitting the crap out of each other. You have like the only control you have over it is you can press B and it gives you a chance to either try and flee or use an item. And sometimes
Okay.
it doesn't work. I haven't actually tried to use an item though in battle, so I don't know if that has a fail chance like fleeing.
Right.
Although it just might be some enemies you can't flee from. You may not be able to flee from the fear tree.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I bet that items probably have a pretty good success rate.
Hopefully. And I'm guessing you don't want to attack the turtles when they're in their shell. Because they're snails, and they did not... Oh my god! This turtle just murdered me.
Yeah. You should have used an item.
I don't have any healing items, I don't think, unless I bought some
You
wine.
just got a Wonder Ball.
Well, you don't get the Wonder Ball. The Wonder Ball stays in place. The Wonder Ball
Oh, okay.
is a static thing. You may not wield the Wonder Ball. You may only
And
wish
who
upon it.
can?
Luckily, we weren't too far away. Death's pretty forgiving in this game. It just sends you back to the last hospital, or the last town's hospital you were at. So you don't have to go in the hospital to be at the town. So it
And
sets
are
you
you-
back, but you don't like lose anything.
Are you controlling the boat, or is it an automatic boat ride for you?
I was controlling the boat,
Okay.
which I thought was nice. Oh, this is clearly a hotel. Oh no, it's Nintendo Fun Center.
Hell yeah.
I always wanted to go there. Item shop to our right and research lab to our left. Well, let's look at the research lab first. No reason to buy souvenirs before knowing what we're buying.
Did
Oh. Or you're not allowed to go in it like you would.
no, because
like
the
real life.
melty-faced police officer is.
Nintendo has both the melty police officers and a hospital in it.
Well, you know, they've got to make sure that that their employees are healthy.
And alive.
If you steal from her, will she zap you with lightning?
I'll try my best to steal from her, and then we can find out. We cannot afford an iron shield, and they're out of wasabi. What kind of store
What
is
is
this?
bullshit?
Yeah. Purchase a meal ticket. Oh boy. Udon, curry, and sushi. It's weird. For some reason, they refer to the currency as nuts, but it says coin at the bottom. Oh, I do not want any of this food, I don't think.
The sushi is 100.
I don't know if, like, we need to buy a thing yet, though. I don't know if that's just, like, here's a healing item, or if it's, like, here's a plot thing. And those two octopi were on top of each other.
Yeah, they were having a good time before you came along. Is it pretty easy to avoid fighting?
Oh, yeah. Most enemies are real slow. So it's really, like, you opt into a fight.
Right. And does fighting give you experience or anything?
There's no experience points in this game. All like level up type things come from items you find. There's like health up stones that you just find, and there's like
Okay.
power up stone. Yeah. So it's all like curated in such a way that you typically only have enough health and deal enough damage to defeat an enemy if you've gotten all the plot items.
Right.
And I'm just gonna let this guy kill me. Oh wait, no, that won't heal me all the way. That'll only bring me up to 3 health.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to grind on these octopi.
Get some moolah.
Yeah, so we can afford an actual shield. Because right now we're using a leather shield.
That's no good.
Yeah, no. I've played a Dark Soul. I know that leather's garbage.
You just can't make a shield out of it.
No, yeah. I mean,
All you can do with leather is make an awesome jacket.
yeah, you can look really cool, and these octopi are not giving me any money. Maybe that's the game telling me that I should not bother with them yet. What's in this cafeteria other than food?
Did you have trouble figuring out how to leave the first house in Pokemon? I did.
I don't think I had trouble with leaving the house, but it took me a while to realize stairs, I think.
I did the stairs
it might
fine,
have been
but
the
I didn't
opposite,
realize. I didn't realize that the door was represented by the rug.
I liked, yeah, it was probably the door that gave me trouble then. Maybe.
I almost
remember.
stopped playing.
I like that they rectified that change and leaf green and fire red with the arrows.
That's
Whenever you
right.
got close to an exit, an arrow would appear.
But now it seems ridiculous, but that did stop me up.
Oh man, I imagine not being able to read would be a major roadblock in playing Pokemon.
Yeah, that would be tricky. Although I think I got my brother to play Ocarina of Time before he could read.
I mean, you would never figure out where you're supposed to go, but I mean, you could play, unlike in Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, I was there, like, telling him what people were saying.
Oh, well, you're a good brother.
That's right. That's all it takes.
Do I actually have to wait for him to make my food, or?
Yeah, it takes 20 minutes. Be patient, please. Oh, I guess you gotta go to the open spot.
Yeah.
Scowl.
Oh, you know what? I think we have to buy sushi, because this guy was eating sushi, and he's like, it's so good. I think his name is Dr. Ivanit. Ivanit. I wonder what that's supposed to be a joke on.
Nothing.
It sounds better
There's
in my
no
head
joke
than
there.
it does trying to pronounce it. Like most things. Yeah, these octopi are just giving me hearts. It must have been Screech, because Scowl isn't Scowl isn't a thing. God, you casual Pokemon player.
Maybe he was playing a ROM hack and didn't know it.
Oh yeah, like Pokemon Brown version. The original ROM hack.
Was it?
Yeah, Brown version's like a big thing, actually. Let's just buy the sushi. This is gonna set us back on our purchasing a shield goal.
I'm getting a phone call.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit.
Okie dokie. Okay, well, we're getting the sushi. I don't know if we ever got our udon. Because he says wait in the table next door, I believe. Yeah. Does this guy say anything different? Nah, he gives you commands. Or not commands, but tells you what you're supposed to do. See if the doctor appreciates us anymore. Or I assume this is the doctor. Yes, I like the sushi. Oh no! What? Oh. I didn't know about EVs until Gen 4, so don't worry about it. And the only reason I knew about EVs in Gen 4 was because Gen 4 was when I went into the wonderful world of Pokemon tryharding. You know, my life's been pretty sad since then, so, well, we're in need of money, and I'm not sure if I've just been getting bad octopus RNG, or, yeah, no, I was just getting bad octopus RNG, it would seem, because these guys are dropping cash. And all we need is just a simple 400 nuts. With 400 nuts, we can feed this child even more sushi, and also purchase shields. But it seems like the bad octopus RNG has returned. Very unfortunate. They seem to drop a lot of money though, so when they're paying good, they're paying good. I think. Yeah, they seem to drop about 20, and by about 20, I mean exactly 20. Except when you can't get the money because it's clipped into a rock, unfortunately. Dang, that sucks though that the purchasing the foodstuffs doesn't actually like heal you, because I could use a little bit of health right about now. I wonder if Dr. Ivanit, there, I think I said it that time. I think he'll well, I don't think he'll give us money, but I wonder if he will give us money if we become his sushi pal. And I'm actually going to go ahead and save just in case I mess this up further, because I don't want to waste more money. Oh, yep, I gotta buy the ticket first. Whoops. I mean, some Pokemon games like end after 8 badges, like in Red and Blue, after your 8th badge, or 8th badge, yeah. Then there's Pokemon League. That's yeah, no. Whoops. See, I almost made that mistake too. I mean, granted, I'm not playing it or thinking about it that hard, but I almost made that mistake. I think, yeah. I mean, I'd imagine if you weren't or couldn't read, knowing about the Elite Four would be pretty difficult. Although in Red and Blue, I kept going back. Oh. wasabi. Yeah, the only reason I really knew where to go with the Elite Four is I kept going back to the people who wanted the badges. A great wasabi field. Okay, I don't know if I had to spend all of that money, or if, I don't know if we actually had to spend the money to get the hint to go there, or whatnot, but, you know, we'll continue on. We've spent 200 nuts on wasabi, on sushi, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta have yourself a good meal. Prince Lonk is probably accustomed to, such luxurious dining, so, you know, we'll let him have it. I would like to make it to that Wonder Ball. We'll have to travel through Octopus Hell to get to it, but you know, Octopus Hell is a thing all people must deal with at some point in their life. It's a constant. That is some kilojoules. All right, kilojoules. I think those are kilojoules. It's been a while since I've been in University Physics 1. And I don't remember if we used it in Physics 2, because Physics 2 is a complete blur to me. All I remember is magnets. I think magnets was the entirety of University Physics 2. I think it's electromagnetism is like the name of the game. There's supposed to be a jungle around here, and I think we're kind of skirting around the jungle by going through these octopus hell. But you know. Oh, there's a girl over here. She like, this is a jungle because it looks like a jungle. Yes, we've come to collect wasabi and we will be careful. That's nice that she's concerned, you know. Doesn't want people wandering into the dangerous wasabi field. Little does she know there's a Wonder Ball over there. And the Wonder Ball, we apply the stickers to our head and we feel just grand afterwards. I wonder if like the snake has like an advantage against turtles. I mean, I don't know how animals work is what I'm saying. Steve,
I know how animals work.
Is snake super effective against turtle?
I think it's got a pretty good shot. You gotta sneak in underneath the shell. And snakes are good at slithering.
Oh, dang it.
Gotta beat up that hedgehog first.
These hedgehogs, they work exactly like the hedgehogs in Wario Land 1.
Oh.
Which means I'm gonna be terrible at it. Because those guys... Ooh, no, spider. Oh, well, the spider didn't, like, destroy me, which is nice.
But it does have a lot of health.
Did it have a lot of health? Or is that me?
I think it did.
Oh, yeah, it does have a lot of health. How did I not notice? Luckily, we hit pretty hard.
Because, like, the octopuses only have 2.
Yeah, they seem to have, like, better defense, though. Oh crap! I should have. Oh no! I can kill the bugs in one hit now. It used to be a problem with the bugs because they're bees and bees hit hard.
Yeah, that's true. That's just science.
Yeah, I mean.
So can you not beat up the hedgehogs? Oh no, you can.
Yeah, you can beat them up. I must have just landed on his spike before and it just hurt me because you know that's the hurty point. You can't fight the hurty point. I think. That's how things work. I remember the bats being kind of weak, as bats are. So we'll take the upper path, the easier path, where we don't have to deal with the chog.
That's right. You even got some hearts out of that.
Yeah,
Those bats weren't shit.
And we are now a frog.
You're going through that dungeon to collect some wasabi.
Yep, we need wasabi. I don't know if we could have reset and saved our 100, like our 100 nuts, or if we needed Dr. Ivan Nit to tell us that we needed wasabi like a moron.
Yeah.
My inexperience in eating sushi has come back to haunt me. That'll teach me to only have eaten sushi once or twice in my life. I'm being punished in big ways. Video games.
Yeah. Now is the egg gonna go bad if you don't eat it quick enough?
It actually hatches into a cuckoo,
Okay.
so it's better to actually leave it. You let it hatch, and then you just start hearing weird like beeps from your inventory, and you don't really know why until you go and check and see that your egg is hatched.
God, it's so weird that that's like a thing with eggs in games. And like milk will go bad.
Yeah. Actually, I've never played a game where milk goes bad, unless there's
Mother
milk
3
in.
does.
Does it? Maybe I just
Yeah.
didn't. Maybe I never got milk in that game, or oop! I think this fish is about to murder us. Yeah, this fish murdered
Yeah,
us.
wow.
Do you turn back into a human when you die as a frog, or no? Yeah, you turn back into a human.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if they would just allow a frog into the hospital.
You died on your wasabi quest.
Yep. I should have saved. I didn't think about that. Whoops. Because then you can just save and just restart from where you died.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I'm not above that. And I
Why
just died to
shouldn't
an
you be?
octopus.
Wow. It's one tough puss.
Yep. The egg though, you eat it and it turns you into a snake. At one point, a character said that they were snake eggs, but I'm not sure if they were like, this is a snake egg as in it turns you into a snake, or if it is a snake egg as in a snake has laid this egg.
If it turns you into a snake, then probably an egg that turns you into a snake, but
But that's like a feature like that we had to get from a witch though.
oh.
Or did the snake venom just mess? I don't know. We got bit by a snake at one point, and the snake, for all intents and purposes, should have just killed us. But we were saved by the witch, who seems to have murky goals. Whoop! Don't want to fight the turtle. Turtles are they're nature's brutes.
And what is the what's the full name of this game?
Like the Japanese one or like the translated one?
The translated one.
The translation like team for like this called it like for the frog the bell tolls.
Right.
But Sakurai called it like the frog for the bell tolls. So the frog for whom the bell tolls. So who knows?
Yeah.
I like the way the translation team said it better, but Sakurai's probably a more reputable source.
I mean, he wasn't officially naming it.
Yeah, it was just like what he was calling it. I
Right.
mean, it was someone translating what he said in Japanese to English.
Oh,
So
well then it's probably a literal translation of the...
yeah. Unless Sakurai knows how to speak English, which would make his like Nintendo Direct things where he speaks exclusively Japanese very confusing.
He just because he can doesn't mean he wants to.
He wants to show off. He's like, I can speak Japanese and you cannot.
That's right.
That's a well-known fact about Sakurai. Is he likes to show off his. Oh crap! That bee had 50 nuts.
Hell yeah.
Very well endowed bee. They've blessed us. We're gonna be able to afford a shield at this rate. We're not gonna hurt as much. Oh no, wait, I already went that way. And I'll probably save up ahead because this is around where we died. So I do like in this game you save and it just like takes you back to like immediately where you saved. There's no like back to the beginning of the dungeon. Or did I actually talk to this frog? The only way to defeat the jungle monster is to strike its tail. It's a good thing I talked to him again because if I did, I was on autopilot before. Because I have never processed that text box with my brain before. And knowing how to defeat a boss is probably good.
Probably.
There's stuff going on over here. We might have to turn to a snake though. We have tons of eggs though, so let's go hog wild. We will bite it. And when you bite slugs, they turn into blocks.
That enemy is weak.
Yeah.
So does jumping into the water automatically turn you in? Oh no, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't
Jumping
it
into the
does?
water turns you into a frog automatically. There's actually no way to turn into a frog unless you
Are in the water.
yeah. And now that I think about it, oh, I forgot that we can just kill the slugs as a man boy. Who? I forgot that man is capable of such feats as defeating slugs. It is not a exclusively snake power. Who would have guessed?
So the thing that, like, is kind of throwing me off here is that, like, it does the shift in perspective thing that Link's Awakening does, but, like, but it's a little bit harder to tell.
Yeah. Like, I was able to, like, immediately tell, but I've also, like, played the heck out of Link's Awakening and, What? I tried to eat the fruit that turns you from snake to man while I was, like, crawling on the ground as a snake, and it was like, eating this on the ground is an affront to good manners. Well, okay,
You're not
then.
to be crouching.
I will stand up and eat this fruit.
Oh, so it's like a numbered item.
I'm pretty sure hitting the tail will be pretty obvious even if we... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. Heck. Sorry for the language. Can I eat the egg on... You can eat the egg on the ground, but you can't eat fruit on the ground. Just like real life.
It's true.
Yeah, the shift in perspective, like, I was able to immediately tell, but I played a ton of the Oracles and Link's Awakening, so it made sense immediately. But with them using, like, the same sprites for, like, Overworld and...
Yeah, I think that's what's doing it, because, like, they always use different tile sets for the two side-scrolling platform areas in Link's Awakening.
Like, Link's sprites were the same, but I think he had, No, whenever they were just the same for Link, but...
They were the same, but they would do different, like, environment sprites.
Yeah. Oh, dang, I think I may have messed up. Because I was like, well, if I move these blocks, maybe I can make that jump, but I don't think I...
Well, you can make that first jump.
I could make that before, though, I thought.
No, I don't think you could.
Oh, Oh, you know what? Now that I'm looking at this, I think I got up there as a frog, and maybe I wasn't supposed to be a frog anymore. Yeah, because I made it over here, but I saw the treasure chest, and I became obsessed with trying to find it that way when I probably should go the other way. And I keep forgetting there's not an item just to change straight into a frog. You gotta hit the water. Yeah, so dang, I don't know. I'm doing something incorrect in a video game.
Dang.
Because I don't think I can make this jump, because you don't have, like, air control. Oh,
You don't have that.
the frog can eat slugs.
Nice.
Nature is beautiful.
It is
And,
beautiful and powerful.
This fish has just murdered me.
Yeah. Wow.
There
Because
we
you
go.
just can't hit them.
Nope. Yeah, there's some enemies that you just can't hit, and luckily I was able to escape before we died. But no, I might as well just reload my save. I've done nothing of worth. Why not?
Oh, I don't say that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't just read. I actually would have to reset the game. I forgot about that.
Oh.
It like takes 2 seconds. The only downfall is you have to listen to at least a little bit of the menu theme, which gets really loud, and it has like a bell sound effect. Which
Oh wait, the prince on the left.
Yeah, that's a Prince Richard, and he's actually in Link's Awakening.
That's the one I thought.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the one
yeah.
I was thinking of.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, Sable, the main character, is not in Link's Awakening, but Richard is. He's your rival, who's always a step ahead of you.
Dang. So the Gary Oak of For Frog the Bell Tolls.
Yep.
I guess you could get up there before. Oh no, you can get up there as a frog.
Yeah. I don't think you can make like a hook jump in this game. Yeah, that's... I'm doing something incorrectly. But what am I doing wrong?
You jump up there and eat those snails.
Yeah, we'll go up there as a
Slugs.
frog. That's... They're like the same thing. Oh yeah, does it... And it should heal us too, yeah, because whenever the frog consumes, he heals.
Damn.
Much like real life. Eating slugs is very good for you.
But only if you've got that frog tummy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the leading reason why people have frog tummies surgically added to them.
That's, yeah.
I mean fashion's the reason number 2.
The list goes on and on.
Oh yeah, the frog can't fight, I think.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. I can't escape! He, like, backed up and then, like, moved back in, but gravity.
Try again, yeah.
There we go. I wonder if it's just, like there's, like, a 50% chance of, like, not being able to escape or something like that.
Yeah.
Is Oh, I saw Prince Sable's in Animal Crossing, and I was like, "What?" And then the joke,
Yeah.
then the joke made sense. Okay. Stupid hedgehogs.
Sable Abel and Mabel Abel.
Oh yeah,
And Label Abel.
yeah, label.
I guess.
Because I was trying to remember if she had like an actual name or if label was just like her fashion name.
I guess this is supposed to be pronounced labelle.
But then it doesn't rhyme.
I know.
And I'm like American, so labelle isn't like a word I would ever say.
Yeah, but she's supposed to be like a French fashion mogul.
But I don't know what France is.
You do live in Texas.
Like I know they helped us at one point in the war, but the war.
The war.
The
one
one.
war.
But since then they have they done anything? Like, you know, I'm worried about them. What have they been doing?
I am curious about this, about like what kind of perspective you would have to think that, or to refer to the American Revolution as the war.
I grew up in Texas, I guess.
I guess. Well, no, because then there's tons of wars that people in Texas could refer to as the war.
Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. Which begs the question, what am I supposed to be doing? Wait. By the way. Because the thing is, if I put blocks down there, I can't make the jump as a man, but I could as a frog. But the blocks will disappear if I leave the screen. There's no water on the screen, so I can't be frog and man on same screen.
A real conundrum.
Steve, help me solve this puzzle for babies.
I think maybe you'll get something. I don't know how this game works, but I think you'll get something, like a new transformation or something.
Maybe. There is... No, wait, there used to be a bottle here. What happened to my bottle? Oh, no, I have 2 bottles. What is this? Oh, it's the map. Map of the jungle.
I think you'll get a new... Because is this like a level?
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing this is as dungeon-like as the other dungeons I've seen so far.
Right. And are the dungeons all like entirely side-scrolling?
Yes.
Well look, if you look at the top there, it looks like there's a vine path there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like we come over here.
No, I know, but there's an exit on the top, so I think that there's another way that you can get there.
Yeah. But like the only way I could see is like coming over here, and I can't make this jump. Because when we go down, this was just all water, right?
Right, but there's another vine thing up. I just mean I think you'll get there from a different entrance, unless you need that treasure chest right now.
Yeah. Oh no, fish! I can't believe this game for babies has destroyed me.
Yep. That's it. The end of you.
I'm guessing that the Animal Crossing frog named Prince is probably a Frog Prince reference instead of a reference to this game.
Which is also a Frog Prince reference.
Yes. So I mean, it's a reference by reference.
Proximity.
Yeah. Proxy.
They're making the same reference.
Oh,
Oh, you're
hell.
gonna get killed by that fish.
What do you mean? That never happened.
Oh
Wink.
damn.
The
Well,
stream just started.
you know what did happen. Looks like your battery is fucked. The
Oh.
light's not even on.
You know, at one point when I was photoshopping this, I was like, should I make it glow a little bit? And I did, and I was like, oh man, that looks really bad.
Well, now it just looks like you have no battery.
Yeah. I'm playing this on... Why isn't my controller working? Oh, start. Yeah. God. That's the one thing that going back and playing, like, an old game always destroys me. When you actually have to hit start.
Yeah.
Gamer
Yeah.
problems, am I right?
Not just... You are right, absolutely. Not just press any button to continue or whatever.
Yeah. Or it says press start, but what it means is press any button to continue. They prep it for idiot babies like me. Okay, this is the problem.
room.
We can eat these slugs and think about it. We can snack and think.
Are these the only like rooms that you can go? Like this is barring your progress right now.
Yes,
Okay.
because I think back the way we came from, it just kind of railroaded us this way. Which one is any key? There's just an any key. Because we could, if we turn to a human, we put a block down, and I can even stack up to 2 blocks as a human, but that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what? I think
I do.
I think I got it. I'm gonna turn into a snake. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I am that confident that I'm going to immediately turn into a snake. Hopefully my hubris won't come back to bite me. Much
Now,
like
what
a
does whip
snake.
do?
It just like smacks the enemy off the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think in most cases it's just like you're gonna want to turn them into a block. That seems to be
Right.
the answer. Because I'm thinking, I wasn't making the jump before, but what if I pushed it 1 space farther? Perhaps I just wasn't getting ambitious enough with my block pushing.
Maybe not.
See, because it looks like he should be able to make it, but he's just not. Because he's just almost there.
Can the snake jump higher?
The snake cannot jump like at all.
Okay.
The snake is garbage. It's low tier.
Damn.
Low tier and competitive for the frog beltors.
Yeah. But it can turn enemies into blocks by biting them. An interesting poison.
That is true. Man, I feel bad that this has stumped me for as long as it has. This is probably not this hard. Because I just can't make that jump. Let's try snake life one more time. So I'm gonna try the whip. See if the whip helps at all. Because I'm pretty sure it just knocks him off the screen, but yeah, it just knocks him off the screen. What if I like lay down as a snake? No, it doesn't like create like a platform or anything. Dang. This game's too hard.
The hardest game of 2016.
At least on a Game Boy. How
That's right.
ironic. Okay. I'm gonna see if maybe I wasn't supposed to come here yet. Because I don't think I can make the jump out, so I'm stuck here. Yeah, I am stuck down here.
Dang, well, what about the bottom of the way? That's the way that you went, right?
Yes.
And it just kind of loops back around. So if you went to the left, that would be below.
Yeah, that's just below the 2-plant area.
And then that's below the other. What about that vine on the left? Where's that go?
that leads us back up to two plant area as well.
Okay.
And these fish are aggressive.
They are.
They will not grant me passage. Yeah, this just leads us
You
back
got
up there.
this.
Hmm.
Seems weird that you'd be able to get here.
Maybe there's something real obvious that I'm missing. Because we can't make that jump.
No, it doesn't seem like you can.
Because like if I could use the frog's like higher jump from this point, I could, but you don't have like any air control when you jump straight up.
Right.
And the frog can't make the jump up to those vines. I'm pretty sure I tried. I mean, I'll try again. He is just short, very just short of being able to grab them.
And
So
you can't make it.
Uh,
You can't make it to the platform there.
I'm gonna try as soon as I get control back. I'm trying to, man. Yeah, nah, he is just short. Just short of everything, it seems.
Dang.
Oops, I died. Whoops. Dang, I thought this would be fun, but the only thing that's fun is how funny, how dumb I am.
Rest in peace.
Yep. Dang, like, what is going on here? We need to get a team of crack gamers on this. Steve, I need you to assemble the gamers. Get me the tube heroes.
Let's get the Game Grumps on the line.
Yeah. You think they'll help us? Or do you
They
think
have to.
Or do you think they'll be just as bad as me?
But they might shout some real funny obscenities or something.
Oh, that's
I don't know, is that what they do?
maybe.
I can't imagine them doing anything else, so
Probably. So I've seen like people be like, "Man, are there any good Game Grumps things I can watch where they're not racist?" Question mark. So I don't know if that's like old Game Grumps or if that's like a thing that they still do.
the Grumps.
Can I bust out a saw? No, I cannot bust out a saw.
So if you go one screen over, it resets, right?
Yes. So I can't like make a bridge, come back as a frog. Can't use the saw. So this has to be a problem solvable by either frog followed by other things, which doesn't really help because I can get rid of these guys without frog. Oh man, yeah, that is not a thing people should be saying.
Is
So-
that something that John Tron said?
I've heard that John Tron was not the best person.
He seems to still not be the best person.
Perhaps we could grant him a federal pardon if he could help me solve this puzzle for babies.
I don't think it would be worth it.
I'm sure Obama could help us with this.
I guess the thing with parody stuff like that is that, like, it has to be funnier than it is offensive.
Yeah, that's a real good rule of thumb, actually.
Like, if it's meaner than it is funny, it's not. And not to be too down on Jonathan Tronathan, but
John St. Tron.
I've never gotten any indication from him that he is funny.
Yeah, I was real like I've only really watched his Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts video. So people were like, "Hey, this guy made this review video," and I was like, "This is gonna be cool." And then I was real disappointed watching it because like I thought I wasn't sure what to expect from it going in, but it was like, oh, he's just doing He's just complaining about all the things that are really obvious and just kind of whining about them as anyone else would.
Right. I also don't know if he's necessary. Wait, can you have it half on that ledge?
On this ledge?
The ledge down at the bottom that you pushed it.
Oh, ho, ho, Steve. A person who knows things.
That's my nickname.
How fucking long have we been stuck here?
I don't know. Like 3-4 years.
I have a notebook filled with block puzzle ideas, by the way. And I didn't think put block on top of block in different way than what you've been doing.
You did think of pushing it in extra space.
That is true. I thought of it in reverse. I need your help, Steve.
I mean, maybe this won't work.
No, it's gonna work. You got... Oh, I pushed it the wrong way, but that's fine. We can recover. Okay, let's push it right there. Oh my god, I can't believe... Like, how long... I've been streaming for an hour. So I'm willing to bet that maybe that was at least 20 minutes. At minimum.
I mean,
That was minimum 20 minutes, Steve. A grown... Like earlier, I was, like, looking at, like, IT security homework and thinking... You know, maybe this is what being an adult is, but no. This is what being an adult is. Getting stuck in For the Frog the Bell Tolls for 20 minutes. Because Puzzle for Baby is hard.
you know, it happens. You get stuck on something like... Especially because that's a dumb solution to that puzzle.
Maybe I didn't eat enough spaghetti earlier. Maybe that was the problem.
I think it might have been.
If you have enough power, turn a bat into a block by biting it when it slows down. Thanks, man.
Alright.
Snake giving me snake-like advice. Hopefully we have enough power to do this.
Would that snake be an enemy if you were,
Oh, yes.
Oh, you don't.
Snakes mess you up. Snakes are a big problem, actually.
Oh.
Do you have something knocking against your mic?
Oh. No. But
Oh.
I think I know it was doing that.
Oh, okay.
It was me doing it on purpose.
Well, that's fine. That's acceptable. Yeah, because he said if we have enough power, and we don't, and I think I've picked up all the power stones.
So I guess that means that you're fucked.
Yeah. Stream over. See you guys later. I'm gonna see if I can murder the snake who gave us a very friendly advice when we were of his species.
Yeah.
Because I got a little secret on my side. I have wine.
Damn. Gonna get plastered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got this. We murdered this guy, and now we have his egg. It's kind of messed up.
That doesn't make you more powerful.
No, it gives us another use of snake. Yeah, I thought we might be able to, like, jump up here. I don't think you can unblock a block. So, Yeah, killing that snake didn't really help us much. I was gonna reset, but there's not really much point. Well, I was gonna say we aren't necessarily going to eat that egg, but we are gonna eat that egg. Yeah, there's no questions about it. He said whenever the bat slows down. So do we gotta like wait for a certain frame? On
Maybe he's gotta be the.
Snake surprisingly weaker than I thought he'd be.
Yeah.
Cause like other snakes like mess you up, like they hit hard. But that guy, like, do I gotta stop whenever? He said when he slows down, so I gotta get him whenever he's like.
I think maybe when he's like that.
Thing is like, so I gotta hop. You
Yeah.
don't have like a short hop. You gotta like do the big hop if you're gonna jump at all as a snake. Can I like stealth up to him? Is stealth a mechanic in this game? No, it is not. Stealth is not a mechanic. So football.
Yeah, the big game
That's
in
soon.
San Francisco, California.
Whoa. That's in the same state as you.
Yeah, only
That's
like 6
crazy.
hours. Only like 6 hours away.
Yeah, see, that's like...
May as well be happening next door.
Yeah. I bet you can get free tickets. Say that you know the guy.
I'm looking at my Wii U games, and I kind of wish that Mario Kart 8 did not have a red box.
I actually swapped around my games that were in the red boxes because that's the kind of person I am.
Right?
Because what came in a red box? I think Mario Kart and Mario 3D World? Was it 3D World or was it something else?
Super Mario 3D World seems to be in a blue box.
God, what other game came in a red box?
Not a game that I have, apparently. Did maybe New Super Mario Brothers? Oh no, never mind. That's in a blue box too.
Yeah. Can Snake go on... Snake cannot go on Spike. That was not the answer. Who would have guessed?
Oh, it's you were from. Wait, where did you live then? Spock fan, because I lived for a while. I lived in Los Gatos, which was near San Jose, and about 45 minutes from San Francisco.
What if we... Oh, yeah. Can't eat on the ground. Front good manners.
Because, yeah.
I guess we go... Well, we have to be here. Because we can always warp out.
That is quite a change. Pennsylvania is not California.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I lived outside of Philly not too long ago. And
But have you
not,
checked recently?
I haven't. But if you're not in Philadelphia or Pittsburgh, it's quite an interesting place. All farmland.
That sounds like a good time.
No, I mean like in the way that you were outside of San Francisco. I was probably 35 minutes away from the city.
You ever like touch a farm animal, like pet a cow?
Probably. I don't know if I've touched a cow.
I've touched a cow.
Damn.
Yeah, life goals right there. Okay, what does this bat want from me? Do I gotta like hop? You know what? I'm gonna jump on top of this bat. I bet that's the answer.
Oh yeah, because
that was not the answer. Having the height advantage was not the solution to defeating bat.
Let me see.
What does your friend GameFax think?
Snake. Wait. Bat.
We're in like a wasabi jungle. Because it has to be here. This is where we have to be. Do I have some item I forgot about? God, am I supposed to get like an upgrade before coming here? You know, since I can reset and come back here, while you look it up, I'm going to warp out and see if I missed anything on my way in. Because maybe there's like a power stone in one of the octopus holes that I wasn't paying attention to.
Maybe.
Were you able to find anything, or is it a no-go?
What I looked up did not seem to find anything.
Well, I just died, so... Bumped into a turtle as a snake. I wasn't able to get the undershell advantage like you had told me about. Dang. It's so weird because like the entirety of the other stream, like it was just smooth cruising. But this is jungle. It's a difficulty spike.
Oh wait, it might be. Let the bat fly down to touch you. So if it touches you from above.
I might have messed that up.
But have you tried that then?
I just tried that, but I was like crouching and then I got up, so
Oh, okay.
maybe I messed it up. So I'll try that again. I'll try it without crouching this time. Okay, no, that was not it. Let me try doing it just crouched. Because perhaps I need him to go like a certain like distance, yeah. Because I did notice he did start to slow down whenever he gets. No, I'm just too weak. Maybe there's a power stone I missed.
What's your power?
Let's see. My power is 3.
3.
Should it be 4?
It says it should be 8.
Oh my! Huh, I have been doing something wrong, it would appear.
It also says your armor should be 2 and your heart should be 9.
Well, I have 9 hearts.
And your speed should be 2.
In fact, I have 10 hearts. I have 10 hearts. I have 1 speed and 2 armor. Oh wait! I'm a snake. My power is different. Eating is an affront to good manners. God damn it. This lesson's gonna be drilled into me. Let's see. My power is 9 as a man.
Oh, well, so that's correct, isn't it? Because it says 8, so that should be more than enough.
Yeah, and I have 2 speed and 4 jump. Do I gotta come back as a frog? Well, wait, because no, I can't get here as a frog is the problem. Man has no poison to block.
Yeah.
If only I was a dog, and then I had that natural dog poison that they secrete.
Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe I gotta tackle it in the moment it like kind of starts to like withdraw, because it does fly back up slower.
I would think it just says it says let the bat fly down to touch you and turn it into a block.
Nah, I'm just not getting the option at all.
Yeah.
Hmm. What does my fellow snake think about this? If you have enough power, turn a bat into a block by biting it when it slows down.
Indeed.
There's no like bite command. Everything's like kind of like auto.
Yeah.
I've tried jumping on it from a top. What if I just bump into it as it flies up? Nope, just still fights. I don't know. And so it's you said 8 total, so that probably means like human. So I'm just doing something incredibly wrong.
Well, it just says the power that you should have when you enter the area.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't say that's what you need necessarily.
So I am doing something incorrect.
Yeah.
There's...
Oh wait! There's an old man to talk to and a star in the chest, bringing your power to 10. So it looks like
there's a power stone somewhere.
Then
here.
Yeah.
Because I got a power stone that brought it to 9, but 10.
Well, there was another one earlier that it said should bring it to 9. So it looks like there's 2 before that.
So I just straight up missed one then. Let's use the warp door. Because maybe there was one in the area before. I mean, it's better than just like sitting here and just trying to no avail. God, I just cannot believe like how much of a roadblock this area became.
It's because I showed up without warning.
Because I'm sure like me not being able to figure this out on by myself, you know.
Yeah, it would have gone a lot smoother though. It wouldn't have even been an issue.
Yeah, I would have just been able to process this information without problem.
That's right.
I would have just gone, oh, you know what I do with this block? Because I know what to do with this block. And then I would think to myself, but maybe Steve would know. God, I gotta drink my wine. Ugh.
And just like real bottles of wine, it's just a glass like jug with a heart icon on it.
God, I hate that I have to succumb to drink to kill spiders. Oh, that bee had some fruit for us though, as
That's
bees
good.
normally do.
Some human fruit.
That's actually joy fruit.
Oh.
It's magic fruit grown by the witch. Jesus, Steve. Aren't
Well,
you? Oh, that thing killed me. Whoops.
dang.
Well, little does it know, I have a secret. It's called
That's-
cheating.
That's where you wanted to go. Maybe.
Back
Maybe
to the
not.
hospital. Because you said there's an old man with a chest,
Let's see what it says.
and it's in the area, not like you leave and come back.
There's an old man to talk to and a star in the chest bringing your power to 10. So follow the path, head to the beach, and go to the left, enter the hole, go through to the other side, take the hole near the bottom of the screen. This is all very confusing.
Yeah.
When you are at the other side, enter the ladder. There is an old man to talk to and a star in the chest bringing your power to 10.
Okay, there was definitely an old man. I missed the old man on the beach then.
Okay,
What is
yeah, it
wrong?
looks like it's before the dungeon.
Okay. Dang. So far, all of the like stones have been like kind of obvious or easy to find,
Yeah.
or like part of a like, oh, you have to route your way through here through a dungeon to get this. Whoops, bumped into an octopus, but that's fine because I'm full health now. And they don't hurt that bad. It was just I was at 3 hearts, so they were kind of a
Yeah.
mess. Okay. Did I go down this ladder? Oh,
I don't think you did.
it was really obvious.
Yeah, that's pretty, yeah.
Whew.
Otherwise, you won't defeat the jungle monsters. Huh.
So we're going into the jungle for the first time. This is Man, I'm gonna actually have to edit this before putting it on YouTube.
I think it's perfect just the way it is.
Just 30 minutes of why can't I do this?
I feel like every podcast or thing I watch has like parts where I go, well, we'll have to edit this out. It's like, but
And then
didn't.
they don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
I love whenever that happens because it's like, Because it's like, you know why it happened. Those things are so damn long. And you're not going to remember it.
yeah.
That's why I'm weird. And whenever I record things and I mess up, I just stop and then redo it. I wish I was joking.
I know I believe you.
It's just like, I could fix this in editing, or I could just do it perfectly in one go. I wonder which one is more reasonable to do. Oh. But at least we figured it out. All on our own, and not thanks to the internet. It was all
That's
thanks
right.
to Steve's lovely self. Thank you, Steve.
By natural intuition and wit.
Mm-hmm. Also, you're the cute boy status that you have. Oh hey, we can kill the bats.
Nice.
With a single pass. Oh hey Crocky, you missed absolutely nothing. The stream just started.
That's right.
We definitely weren't stuck in a forest for. Oh.
Didn't wasn't because I remember the episode of Banjo Tooie was that one was like recorded a couple of times, right? I thought that was actually just a recording error.
Which one?
Spock fan brought up.
Oh, I didn't see.
That's why you pre-recorded the last episode of Banjo Tooie.
Oh, I didn't pre-record it all. I think I pre-recorded Canary Mary, right?
I thought you pre-recorded the gameplay part of it instead of us watching you while you were recording it. Like you recorded the gameplay. Because I think maybe there was a recording issue. Like where the audio didn't work, so we had to re-record that.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I remember making a joke at one point like, haha, it didn't work, but I must have made that because it didn't work the first
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I think he'd know better than I would at this point because it's all a blur to
yeah,
me.
yeah. I didn't even remember that I was in it until.
Yeah, I remember you were in it because I remember purposely syncing up you and George going "yay" at the same time, unenthused about what had happened.
I did beat that game since then.
It's a good game.
It is.
I like Banjo Tooie. I think Kazooie's much tighter and better, but Tooie's really good.
Tui has its own has its a unique character.
Mm-hmm. It's
Wait, was I there? Was it the actual end of I guess I don't.
you were in the last episode. It was you and
Wow.
George. I remember
Yeah, I
that
don't
much.
remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a Banjo Kazooie one then that I was in. Maybe.
Which Kazooie episodes were you were in the first one? That might have been the only one you were in. I might have.
Yeah.
You might have been in two. Because who was in Treasure Trove Cove? Don't remember. Oh no! We're too powerful! There we go. The enemy is weak. We'll bite it! Finally! We did it!
This has been quite the journey.
God, this kid must feel awful just constantly cramming entire eggs in his mouth followed by fruit.
I mean,
Like whole fruit.
so you think that he's cramming them entirely in his mouth?
Yes, eating them whole. I mean, that's how you eat things, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. You got it. You got that whole eating thing down.
Okay, so it was Steve and Robbie. Okay. I was... Because I was so sure you were in 2, and then I was sad I couldn't get you in anymore.
Was I in school then? Was that what was going on?
Maybe, because I remember talking to you about stress playing Sonic Adventure 2.
That sure sounds like something I would do.
You're like, I've been really stressed and just replaying Sonic Adventure 2 over and over again.
That wouldn't help.
I mean, you would learn some...
Oh no, I don't think it was playing actual Sonic Adventure 2. I think I was playing the City Escape level in Sonic Generations.
Oh, okay. Because I remember at one point you were talking about playing it over and over again.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying, yeah. Definitely Sonic Generations. But I did replay Sonic Adventure 2 at some point. It's not a good game. You are out of human fruit.
Yeah, this is bad. I missed a jump and we were out of human fruit.
So you'd better not need to turn into a snake anytime soon.
Yeah, or if I need to turn into a snake, hopefully there's some water close by. Okay, I'm gonna make a save on our alternate save slot, just in case I need some fruit. Because now that we know the solution, it won't be too hard to follow up on. But you know, maybe hopefully we don't need any fruit, or we find something that we can kill that will give us. Will killing a plant give us fruit? Because that would make a lot of sense and be really handy right about now. No, plants are just loaded with cash. There is a Wonder Ball around here, though. I remember that much.
Does that give you fruit?
I missed the Wonder Ball,
life?
though. But you know, I have a secret to getting to Wonder Balls. And I know this message happened a while back, but I do remember the 3-round quiz. Now that you mention it, I remember being ecstatic about that.
Oh, was it because you memorized every answer?
It wasn't that I memorized every answer. It's just that I had every answer memorized by just
an egg, not a...
my horrible obsession with we did it. We got fruit.
Was it?
It was in one that I had all of the enemy names memorized. That might be what you're thinking of.
No, but was it And here's what I'm probably thinking of. Well, I'll say what I'm. Okay, so was it that you knew what the question was going to be by the like start of it, so you could
Oh
buzz
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
before?
Yeah,
Okay,
because I would see it and I'd be like, oh, I know what this is.
so that is similar to game. oh, Is it Game Master in the Yu Yu Hakusho Sensui arc?
Yes,
You were that kid
I
in
was
real
that kid.
life.
Yes. Oh well, we found the beast. It's a giant centipede. It's just Moldorm, however you pronounce that. And
Yeah, wow, it is.
we know the secret that its tail's its weak point.
So you just have to jump into its tail.
That's what I tried to do. I think I bumped into its tail. We're on
Yeah,
a
you
we're
did.
on a winning course. As long
Do you
as
have to-
oh no, we died. We died. Never mind.
Wow. Tough boss.
Yeah, I gotta play better. Yeah, because the ending quiz of Banjo Tooie does take a long time, but I think we just wrecked it.
Yeah, because I think you would see the beginning of the question, like 2 words in it, and you'd be like, I know.
It's almost like I played Kazooie and Tooie too much.
Impossible.
It's actually been a little while since I've played Kazooie. I could stream it again, but there was a point in time where anytime I would stream, it would just be like I'm playing Banjo Kazooie again, guys.
Boy, it sounds like you need something new to shake things up, something that you've only streamed maybe once.
You're right. Got to play more Castlevania 1. Were you there for that
Castlevania
stream?
64? No, I wasn't.
Oh god. Why am I trying to I was trying to make a save state. I mean, I guess I could do that. But I could also just see if I can save during a boss fight.
Were you, I assume that, that Castlevania 64, or Castlevania 1 was not a game that you were that experienced with, or was it?
No, it was a game I always wanted to play as a kid, but we just didn't own it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're on a losing course.
How did that go?
The platforming's really bad in that game. It's hard.
Yeah. Boy, I guess you just gotta get lucky.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
use wine.
That's a good point, but I think I drank mine. I'm not sure if I've reset that because
I thought you got some more.
the timelines they're all mixed up in my head now.
That's true.
Oh, we
there's
do
parallel
have wine.
timelines.
We do have wine. We got to get our QPU straight.
That's right.
Just jumped straight into his tail.
How many A presses have you done this in?
Too many.
So it doesn't count.
Fight.
Wow.
I've been holding A down the entire time, so it's like multiply it all by half, I think.
Right. Just half an A press. Once upon a time lived 2 princes. I love this song.
Purple Rain.
Princes. Princes, princes, princes.
Goodnight Princes, the famous musical. Alright, I cannot back out of this fight. Oh wait, no! I did it! Okay, use item. Let's select an item with the D-pad and press A to confirm. Where's my wine? There it is. There we go. We've defeated it. Through the power of drink.
So if you didn't have that, it would just... I guess you'd have to get lucky.
Well, there is no, like, critting in this game or anything.
So you'd just die every time.
I think so. Maybe there's, like, a health up that I missed. That's what I'm thinking, is I probably just missed a health up.
Oh, that's nice. It just sends you back there. You
Yeah,
don't have to go back.
This game's been real good about that, actually. At the beginning of the stream, I had to travel back to where we were, and that was like the only time that I'd had to backtrack so far in the game.
And what do you mean, when do we get into alternate universes? We're already there, baby.
Yeah, I'm QPU misaligned at the moment, but we'll rectify that. Dr. Knit. We gave this old man wasabi, and now he likes us.
We gave him sushi too. He just needed some wasabi to go with it.
Well, he already had sushi. We went back there to eat our sushi, and then he was like, "Do you think it tastes good?" And I said, "Yes." And he's like, "You know nothing of sushi." And then I went back there with more sushi, and then he was like, "Okay, kid, you don't get it, but you need wasabi. If you don't get wasabi, I'm gonna be upset with you." Hyper glove.
Hyper glove.
This game does fun things with like the text, like making it go real
Yeah.
slow for emphasis, and whenever Prince Richard laughs at you, there's like special font just for it.
Dang. Like the Mr. Saturn font.
Yes. I wonder if it was
Oh, now you can get rid of those inconvenient blocks.
the perfectly inconvenient rocks. Thank you.
Right.
Wow, but I never thought I would get to see the day where we would see the Nintendo laboratories.
Yeah. You know, this sure is a fun zone. I guess I never thought that they were going to adapt the Spin Doctor's Two Princes to a video game, but I'm glad that they did.
I mean, it was destiny. It was always going to happen.
I bet that my phone vibrating sounds very good.
It could sound worse.
I'll work on it.
But there's also part of it that it's like, you know, it's a little comforting, you know? It's you know that there's someone out there who wants to talk to you. It makes you feel loved. I'm so lonely, Steve. These octopi are not a problem anymore, because now we can
No.
one-shot them.
And you've got enough nuts for a shield.
Yep. You know, that is a good point. We did elevate something. It was like a scuttle slug instead of a scuttle bug. But, you know, it was something that scuttled.
Yeah.
We can buy the shield. We can buy more fruit. Maybe get
Some more, some vino.
Yep, if we can afford it. Oh, wine is not that expensive. We will buy it. And I will spend the rest of our money on wine. One of the good doctors told us that we can use wasabi to paralyze enemies in battle, but oh, you know what? We're probably gonna need to do that at one point. We should probably buy some wasabi.
Too bad
Sigh.
you got no nuts.
Well, luckily, I know some nutty octopi. There's a movie about them. You ever see the nutty octopus?
No.
It's a popular movie. Did they ever make like one of those dumb prequel movies to the Nutty Professor? 'Cause I think I have a feeling in my heart of hearts that they did.
There are sequels.
Okay, there's just sequels. Okay.
I mean, there's also the original.
Yeah.
Does that count as a prequel?
You know what? It probably does.
Like these are events that happened in like the 50s, and then
I have not seen that movie since I was a little kid. Is it wrong to just assume it's bad?
no.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, I used to watch Dr. Dolittle and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on VHS, like the old ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Why not? Why
and-
wouldn't you?
Yeah. They're certainly not that high quality of pieces of media.
Well, okay. Look, there's a flying car in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
That's the whole movie, is that there is a flying car.
Okay, but no, Steve. Just step back and
And they
think
sing
about
a song about it.
it. Just think about it for a moment. Do we have flying cars?
I mean, we have airplanes.
But can you drive an airplane? Look, I want you
Like
to
me
ignore.
personally?
I want you to ignore the part where they drive like a little bit, because that's like bullshit. And I mean, yeah, you personally, do you have an airplane?
No, they're expensive. But I also, like, I assume in this world, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is one of a kind, so it's not like everybody has one.
I was gonna make a joke about like, hey, I bet these wolves will like kill us immediately, but apparently wolves not a problem.
Yeah, wolves aren't that strong.
Yeah. Apparently we did get wasabi in bulk, just like our saws. Earlier in the game, we needed to purchase a saw, and they just came in a pack of 16.
Nice.
You know, most movies probably could be improved with flying cars. So many problems could be solved immediately. Oh, we need to get the ring to Mordor. Well, I have a flying car. Great. Ooh, almost died to wolf. Hopefully there is a Wonder Ball in the area.
I mean, Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, had flying cars, and it didn't do much for it.
Did that movie have General Grievous in it? Or was that not?
No, that was 3.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. That movie was terrible. Because Grievous was great.
Yeah, he made it so much better.
He definitely wasn't terrible and disappointing to me as a child.
He was so cool because he didn't just have 2 lightsabers, he had like 1,000 or something.
Okay, well, I want to back up though. And, like, I legitimately think like Grievous looks cool.
Well, he's a Gendy Tartakovsky character.
So did Gendy like design him?
I think so.
Okay, so that's why he looks good. I do love. Well, shit. How do we improve on Darth Maul? Well, what if he had more lightsabers than just 2 glued together? Damn,
Okay,
dude.
But like, I like the thought that somebody thought that like, where do we go from Darth Maul? As if Darth Maul was like anything.
Like, does Darth Maul do anything in the movie other than
No. Get cut in half.
He's just at the end for
Yeah.
a fight. Are those polar bears? Because I don't think I want to fuck with them.
Yeah, but how do you know?
I mean, I guess I could find out. I'll go fight a polar bear.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I thought the same thing about the wolves. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a fair amount of damage, but I mean, we got fruit out of it, and we can deal a lot of. We can hurt them. Oh, you know why we're hurting them so much? We just got a speed stone. A speed stone
So
lets you.
attack more.
Yeah, it gives you like an additional attack. So it's like probably like one of the better stat things to get. I imagine.
Yeah.
But now I'm locked into a path of battling polar bear.
Yeah, I don't know if this. Oh no, it went okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd fight that one.
No, definitely not fight. Oh, hey, there's a frog over there. Even though when we got into this area, they immediately told me frogs would probably die if they came out here. Frogs and snakes would freeze to death. Damn it. I always forget you need to push B to recall the saw. Recall the saw. Ribbit.
Better recall Saul.
I need to watch
This
that.
is a hit Breaking Bad joke.
Have you seen that show?
Better Call Saul? Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched it when it was on, but it's on Netflix now also.
Oh, is it? Like all
Yeah.
of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so.
I mean, all of the first season. The second season isn't out yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that it was like a multi-season thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a one-season spinoff. So it is good then, is it?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, okay, cool. I heard like if I'm remembering right, I think people were like, it's good, but like not like Breaking Bad good, which I mean,
It's just not Breaking Bad, which is fine.
yeah, I just died to a polar bear.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna reset, but I mean, I guess we're not that far from town, so we might as well just keep going, because then we might lose some progress. I mean, we can walk. It's not that far.
That's right.
God, I'm just still thinking, like, I cannot believe I was stuck in that jungle for as long as I was.
Yeah.
Thank you for not pulling a punch, Steve.
No, I've got to keep you honest.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That like the Better Call Saul was like uncomfortably accurate, like in terms of law, like junk.
Well, apparently Breaking Bad was uncomfortably accurate in terms of making meth junk, and they had to change it at some point.
Really?
Yeah, like pre-release. I've heard like that, and like The Wire also ran into similar stuff. Like, Like
Yeah.
they were gonna do something with like police vans and like monitoring like wire technology, and the police were like, no, you can't do that because that we actually do that.
I think I remember hearing like Bryan Cranston actually learned how to make meth from like the F like a government agency of some sort, which it seems like it'd be bullshit.
I don't think that that's true. I think
Yeah,
that
like I remember that was like a big like thing that people were talking about, and like why would like okay like how would the situation come about where you pitch your show to the American government and you're like, you know what, okay, we're gonna teach you how to make meth.
we're gonna pull this one out of the vaults.
Out of the Disney vault, here's meth.
I mean, they may have learned how to make it.
I mean, I imagine like that's a Google search.
Yeah, yeah.
But I remember hearing like it was like a like police thing, and like it was like, why would the police ever do this?
I guess you give them some money, you know, a little on the side.
The Spock fan's right. You just ask nicely.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this theme is awful.
Let me turn up the volume for a second. Oh
It's not
God.
s- It's not so bad now, but when it started off, it had a bunch of like really loud, like dissonant beeps. Dissonant might not be the right word, but
I didn't even hear it. I just heard me talking. That was enough for me to turn it off again. I'll take your word for it.
well, thanks.
I sound a lot more tired than I was expecting.
It's part of your brand.
No, I
Being
know,
tired.
but like especially. Like it's noon here. I should be awake by now. Maybe I should just drink a lot more coffee.
Maybe. Alright, so I just walked into a store, and this guy's like, hey, you should buy some things, and then gave me money.
Because you're a smooth talker. So here's, I don't know, I've probably sent you the song before, but there's a variation of the Quest 64 town song, like when you get into a certain town that's unbearable to listen to. So I think you gotta pick up that stream again at some point just so you get there. Although if we ever pick up that stream again, I'll go to the other side. Come on. What are you doing?
I was just interested if, I could get to know her. Just walk over there and... I don't think we'll need any more wasabi.
Do you have any vino?
You keep saying that, but let's just assume I don't know what that is.
I think it's Italian for wine.
Oh, okay. Let's assume I'm really dumb and don't know anything.
It's either I want to say Italian, but it could be French.
I mean, it sounds Italian-y.
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna stick with Italian. My motto: stick with Italian.
Yeah. Could, be the...
Purchase. When is Amazon emailing me about my purchase? Did somebody hack me?
Oh no, apparently
Oh, no.
the old man who gave me money is mean, but Riding Hood, who runs the shop, is a nice little girl who runs it all by herself. The poor girl.
Dang.
I don't know if there's more to do there, because that old man gave me money, and then Prince Sable was like, I don't accept bribes, and the old man was like, well, you're gonna take it anyways, and then it was like, the old man forced you to keep the money.
Is that why you have so much money now?
Yeah, he just gave me 100 coins.
All right.
100 nuts, excuse me. Oh, look, an actual dog. Woof woof. Good shit.
I like that guy, that Eskimo, when you see him from behind, just turns into a bob-omb.
Yeah, no, like... They're like a bob-omb from the back, and like, from the front, they're just a Bomberman. Or like a, frickin', Hammer Brother.
From the side, they're a Bomberman.
Yeah. Man, if they had eggs, I'd like to buy some eggs from them, but...
Story of my life.
I'm sympathizing with Riding Hood's plight. I too am forced to run a shop, and there's an old man who's mean. This is an occurring theme of my life.
Yeah.
Oh, with this sword, we don't need a saw to defeat fear trees. Finally, my power is recognized.
You can just walk right into them.
Yep.
Most of the new saws do anything at that point.
You might have to use them to cut down normal trees, which doesn't make sense because the fear trees are the more powerful tree. Ooh, I'm still afraid of the fear trees though, as is their nature. Oh no, like I don't need to be at all. Never mind. Fear trees are not a problem. Oh, you know what? There is some kind of random element to... Oh, no, you know what it is? It bumped into me. If you bump into enemies, you attack first. So they bump into you, they attack first.
Oh, okay.
I guess I thought it might be something like that, but I've never, like, you know, not bumped into an enemy.
I clicked a different tab, and I could not find the stream tab for a long time.
You don't need to see it. Who cares? I'm not even looking at it. I'm just hitting buttons. That's why I was stuck in the jungle for so long, I promise.
Makes sense.
And in reference to the eggs breaking, Crocky, I think they're supposed to be like hard-boiled eggs because you can start getting them in the I don't know, because you start getting them in a town with hot springs, and like that's a thing that they do, right? Like they
I think so.
boil eggs in the hot springs. But we have also gotten them from snakes, and that'd be like real fucked up if snakes were just like, I could have a child or I could have good eats. The plight of Guy Fieri. To take care of your children or to continue good eats. Good eats is Alton Brown, isn't it? Good eats is Alton Brown.
And what's Guy Fieri?
He's the diner, drives in...
Oh, yeah.
But I thought he had like a bunch of shows, so I was like, he probably does Good Eats, but no, Good Eats is definitely Alton Brown.
See, I don't keep up with those Food Network shows.
Oh, well, you filthy fucking my
I'm
dad...
all Travel Channel.
My dad used to watch a lot of the Food Network because my dad likes to cook and stuff. Rest in peace, Dad. He's not actually dead.
Yeah, I know. Or at least I assumed, unless something
awful's happened since the last time
recently.
Yeah.
You just were very...
I was gonna start explaining like, well, you know, I haven't lived with him in years, but I just thought it, you know, that got the point across.
Yeah, no, that's the way to go.
I visit him sometimes at his house. Man, these fear trees. To think, these were the first boss of the game.
And now they're nothing.
Well, I guess they're more of a first mini boss. The first real boss is that centipede we fought. That's the first real like big fight that we've gotten.
Yeah.
Is that like a... Dang, we opened up a chest with wine in it, but we were already carrying wine, so it just...
Oh, you can only carry one? It looks like you have 2 bottles.
Yeah, we have a second bottle, and that bottle used to have a potion in it. But I figured it was like Zelda empty bottle logic, but it is not. That is, I guess, potion bottles.
Look, I'm just gonna say between Food Network and Travel Channel, I'm a Travel Channel guy.
That's fair. Okay, and you guys need to remember to be humble. You cannot not fear the fear tree. Just because you can take them down in one shot does not mean that you should not fear them.
Yeah, because I mean, they'll come after you while you're sleeping.
Just because you've been vaccinated doesn't mean you shouldn't fear polio.
There's nothing in here. It was all for nothing.
I feel like something's supposed to be there.
This is...
If this was Zelda 1, I would bomb every single wall, and then there'd be something.
It's trying to teach you a lesson of life. Sometimes you work... Sometimes, you know, you tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that was poetic as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on a black and white photo of me leaning against a warehouse.
It's a good idea. Have you ever thought about starting a band?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Well, is that what those Jaggy Line boys have been up to?
That's what we've been doing. We're working on our first LP.
Jaggy audio line?
We recorded a podcast and it turned out okay.
Oh, that's good, because I remember you talking about the recording a podcast and it going terribly.
Well, so here's the next part of that story. We recorded that podcast and it went okay, and then the audio was unusably echoey.
Oh yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah. So that's why we did not release a podcast when we said we were going to. The reason that we didn't release another episode when we said we were going to was we recorded a holiday episode, and then
The holidays.
I did not finish it by the time that the holidays were finished.
You should release it anyways. I think it'll be
They can sit on it for a year, and it's not finished. It's just
something drastic happens, and it's like the like art style changes, and people like immediately know, like, oh, this is from old Jaggy Lines.
It's possible, because even the earlier episodes don't look anything like some of the later ones. I mean, they look similar, but they don't look.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely different.
I was talking about like a drastic like.
Oh yeah.
Like you're making.
How dare you not say that it's been drastic?
It's almost like you're already an established artist with very good capabilities or something.
I don't know if I'd say established.
I guess. I mean, you're good at what you do.
Well, thank you.
Cast the spell to open the path. Elder.
Thanks, Elder.
Well, we have to figure out who Elder is. And I'm not going to fight that bird, because birds will fuck you up. Life lesson. I actually got that tattooed on my arm. For some reason, I haven't been able to get a job. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Jaggy Lines wiki.
Yeah, it's still. I used it the other day for something. I forget what.
Do you have to update like the days since last argument with Scott on Twitter, like counter or something?
That's right. I think I used it to find my friend Josh's Twitter account.
Is the old man who's back here, is he the elder, or you an elder? No, he's just a guy. Who's the elder? Is there just an old man who lives in town who can help us?
Maybe.
There was once a man called Elder. Exiled himself from the village. Oh my god. That empty room? Oh, video games. Video games.
That's what you get for playing a game like both of us would, and exploring places before you're explicitly told to go there.
Ugh. Well, I didn't have any direction was the thing, so I was just kind of bumbling about as you do. Which,
but you can't tell me that you would have done that even if you had direction.
No, I absolutely would have. It's a curse.
Yeah.
I hate it so much.
I'm right there with you.
Because it's like you play a game and they're like, this way is a trap, this way is the correct way, and it's like, well, I want to see what that trap is.
Yeah. There was.
I have so much money.
I think I had a similar issue when I didn't do anything with the Jaggy Lines wiki because it always felt weird.
To moderate your own wiki.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not going to write a big thing about this. That's weird. However, I'm going to drop some fun tidbits on you.
You better have a notebook ready, Spock fan. And also, drop-down menus are hard. I can't blame you.
Yeah. I'm gonna paste this into the chat actually, so no need to take notes. which you would have to, definitely, because this is information that you absolutely need to retain.
Look.
But before the the before Jaggy Lines was anything, and I would say that there's a good chance that this will show up at some point. Scott and I worked on something called Dinocopter, and here's the Dinocopter wiki that we put together while we were being paid too, which is great. We were paid for this, so we did that, and it's just
I just unironically gasped at you, reminding me of Dinocopter.
oh, I thought that you were getting like
No, that was an unironic gasp at being reminded of Dinocopter. That was just me being excited, an excited idiot. Also, the Elder's not here. I hecked up.
What? Dang.
See, like, I thought that made sense. Like, oh, you know, there was an empty room. Obviously, the Elder will be there. No.
But don't be surprised if Ernest Loveland shows up in a Jaggy Lines.
Oh, man, I can't wait for the return. His glorious return.
We're working on, and maybe I should keep this on the down low, but actually, no, there's no reason for me to keep this on the down low.
Like, there's two people who aren't you and me watching this.
I
And
know.
when I put this up on YouTube, they get like 4 views.
That's how YouTube works, right?
Yeah, no.
It's only when you put up a video that you don't care about at all that it'll get any kind of views.
Yep.
But we're doing kind of a pitch packet / pilot thing for Jaggy Lines, kind of adapting it to a more traditional 22-minute format, and so Scott's writing a pilot for it actually right now, and I'm going to animate a scene from it.
Sounds serious.
Yeah.
You think, are you gonna keep like a kind of like sketchy episode style with like?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have like
And
different characters each time, maybe like some returning.
Well, I think it's going to be about Denny and Hubert as roommates. And the intro that we've got right now is like he drives into town under the pretense of working on Dinocopter, or for entertainment on at the studio, because that's where it used to be, and is told when he calls Ernest that he never put out a call and that studio's been shut down for 30 years, and he gets stranded in town, and has to basically live there, and it's an awful, wood mine. It's awful. So it's and we think probably it's going to be like a local diner that he does work for instead of Denny's, but his name will still be Denny.
You gotta retain the important information.
That's right. Oh, but yeah, I made the wiki, and if you look at episode descriptions, there are over 600 or 200, 600, I don't know. There's a lot of episode synopses on there. But this obviously a show never existed, but you can see a clip from this show that is definitely real.
I remember being real excited for Dinocopter back in the day.
And there's let me find.
Turns out birds are not as much of a problem as I thought they'd be.
No?
I fought a vulture early on in the game, and it was like, whew, you know? Is who not as good a description as I thought it was? Because I describe a lot of things as who, you know? Seems
As
like
what?
Who, or like a who, you know, like a little exasperated who.
Oh, I think I get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Or are you going to be my one subscriber to my personal channel that doesn't have anything but unlisted videos?
I think I'm subscribed to it.
You're definitely not, because it's got 0 subscribers.
How did this happen?
Actually, I guess it has one. I didn't even know you could, because for a while you couldn't subscribe to a channel without videos.
Oh my god. Ugh. I need... Okay, there's a frog. There was a frog that we couldn't talk to. Ugh. He walked up to the frog and he's like, "Hey frog, who lives here?" And the frog ribbits at him and he's like, "Man, I can't speak to frogs when I'm not a frog, and I can't become a frog because it's cold." So his immediate thought is, I'll go back to the village and see if they know anything about becoming frogs in the cold.
Should have talked to that frog.
I tried, Steve. I
I've got-
tried so hard.
My personal YouTube video has, or YouTube channel has 34 videos uploaded to it. It's a lot more than I thought it had.
Is that the channel that you had like that like ant animation you did on?
Or
is
no,
that a
that's a
different
different one.
Alright, I might be subscribed to that. Maybe I'm not though. Maybe I messed up.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
no,
think, I
Reddit
think
has
you might
one.
be that. I don't even know that channel anymore though.
God dang it. Okay, so I heard about the Elder, and then I went the wrong way, and now Riding Hood's missing, who might know the secret, but she's run into the forest so for the third time. God dang it.
This is going well.
You know, everything from like I stopped at like I guess like a turning point in the game where it got a little bit less good. Like the first half of this game, like
Real
it
solid.
was going really well, and I was having a lot of fun. And like, you know, it's still fun, but it's like, God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I just put the entire Quest 6. That's my one contribution to that wiki. The Quest 64 page.
Because what else would you do?
Also a Spock fan, because I know that you're interested. There's a style sample video that I made before we did the first episode of Jaggy Lines.
Oh, was that not on the channel?
No, it's not.
Oh man, I thought that was on the channel.
Nope. It's a secret.
Whew.
Behind the scenes.
Woohoo,
Exclusive.
secret.
It is where the channel icon comes from, though.
It's on like unlisted on the channel, right? Or is that on your...
It's on unlisted on my personal channel.
Okay, okay. Oh, finally. Finally, there's someone here. Oh no, she doesn't want to go back to the shop. The shop owner always makes fun of her.
Dang.
And whenever sales fall short,
Whoa.
he ties her up. I think we have to murder this man.
What is some gold, Spock fan? Are you trying to tell me that you're going to steal my idea for a mashed potato bar?
Forgot that was the thing.
Yeah.
Was that an idea that you like? I remember you talking about that idea previous to that.
Yeah. So that was for a long time. One of my favorite things to do was pitch that idea to people.
I remember you trying to pitch it to me at one point.
I got it going pretty long. Like I could make that idea, like pitching that last a long time. No, I know. I was just
Uh-oh.
Just
the
goofing.
old man was a bad guy.
Uh-oh. Good. That's good though, because now you can kill him and not feel guilty.
No, yeah. I mean, we would have done that anyways.
Oh dang, he hits pretty hard.
But we got the HP to withstand it.
And you got some red wine.
Yep. There was no way he could have defeated us. Now she can live happily ever after. Why did she say ever? Wouldn't it be like ever? I don't know.
I don't know.
You.
Well, wait, no, because it's happily. Oh no, she says Prince.
She
so.
says Quince, yeah. She speaks like a Muppet baby.
And she says elder correctly. I think I'd rather keep it private for now. Figure out a good time to slip that in somewhere.
Slip it in like somewhere where no one will ever see it, or like actually publicly.
Like publicly do something with it at some point.
Oh my god. We just got the Frogs later, and it's a hood that looks like a frog. That's really good. I want that.
Whoa,
Whoa.
that probably sounded great.
It could have sounded worse.
I need to work harder at these things sounding bad.
Maybe try dropping it into like a blender. That would sound terrible. For multiple reasons.
I plugged this in like after I was already in the Skype call with you. I don't know if it made a difference and sounds any better, but because before it was just my laptop mic.
I haven't really been paying attention, so
Yeah.
So the guy was,
Well, he's just saying that the people watching the stream can see the chat on YouTube, which is correct. But if they type in the YouTube URL like manually, then you know what? I mean, it's not a huge secret, but
I mean the description for this video is probably going to be the Dinocopter wiki.
well, that's not a secret at all.
Like the second that got posted, I knew Dinocopter. Oh, perhaps I should heal.
Perhaps, unless you get. Oh no, you got that guy.
Yeah.
There, you healed 2 hearts now. You're all healed up.
Yeah, the wolves aren't any problem, and there's a Wonder Ball up ahead.
Oh.
There is a lot of obstacles to a person using that URL. First, they have to be watching this video, and that's already a big obstacle. That like limits it down to like 4 people, and then they have to watch the video. And whew, let me tell you about like, well, I can't say. I just assume that. I make the assumption that nobody watches it. They click on it and go, "Oh God, no."
It's gonna go viral.
Yeah.
Just assume everything is viral.
Gotta use my brand appropriately. Okay, I cannot talk to the man in front of the things.
It shows, it takes a while to upload that for stuff on your side of things. Like it shows it as 1 in my dashboard.
This man does not want to teach us the magic spell.
Gotta keep talking to him.
Yeah, the answer was just keep talking to him. Okay, if we wake up a mammoth, we have to kill it. Ribbit, hop, squat, show me a way where one is not. Is that the spell? It is the spell. Talk to him one more time just to make sure. I thought he was like telling me I gotta use a ribbit, hop, squat, and I'm like, I don't know if I have that move.
Would we be the ones reacting or getting people to react?
Just like go around and like, hey, this is the thing we make jaggy lines, and just hold your phone up to their face and make them watch it.
Like real close to their face, though.
Yeah. Or
They're
would you
strangers.
just draw people like jaggy lines people in jaggy lines reacting to watching jaggy lines, talking about how good it is.
Yeah.
Boy, I sure wish I could be watching jaggy lines. Wink at the camera. You'd be an idiot not to like jaggy lines.
To like, comment, and subscribe on jaggy lines. Gotta up our YouTube brand. Slip that in there now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we cast the spell and a platform appeared. Okay, so I know this is gonna jinx it, but it didn't jinx it last time. But somehow the stream has not dropped any frames, which is confusing to me.
What does that mean?
Like stuff is like lost because of connection issue.
Okay.
Because like every other stream I've ever done, like it like always happens like a little bit, but like we're 2 hours in and still no problem. It's just confusing to me because I looked up how much like my internet should be able to handle, and then I tried to do it, and then Hitbox was like, you should probably use a higher kilobit rate than that. Like that's garbage. So I was like, oh well, I guess I'll up it against my you know what I think I should do, and it's just been fine. So I guess I guess hopes and dreams are worth a little bit more than what technology should actually do. Oh, it was a mimic. Whoops. That's
No,
fine.
it wasn't even a mimic. It just had a monster inside.
But it's so confusing because it opens up and it looks like a mimic, and then it tells you that there was a monster inside. So
There was a monster that looks like a treasure chest inside of that real treasure chest.
Damn, that's camouflage. Dark Souls mimics could learn a thing or two about that.
There is the weirdest backlash against people using Patreon.
It's really confusing because I personally like I think oh whoops I died.
Oops.
That's my opinion on Patreon. I'm dead. I think Patreon's really smart because like I mean, like just looking at it from like YouTube, like even just YouTube pays like beans at best.
Yeah, I think I mean, of course, we've got like Shaggy Lines has like 165 subscribers now, I think. But like, I think we've gotten something like $6 from YouTube ads in the 9 months that we have had that channel.
Yeah, I'm surprised more people don't do Patreon, to be honest.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people who I would support if they had a Patreon.
There's a lot of people I would support if they had Patreon, yeah, and I guess if I was in a position where that would be a good plan for me.
You're not like me and have no sense of self-perseverance. I lost it at some point.
Well, I've only donated to 2 Kickstarters, even.
I've actually donated to quite a few Kickstarters. It's been a long time since I've donated to one, but
I've just done Shantae and Ukulele.
I guess there's like I did Shantae and Ukulele, and I've done the two Cucumber Quest ones that I've known about. There was a third one, but that was before I read it. So
yeah. And yeah, it is nice to have a way to support people, especially because like I don't know, it lets people make stuff outside of the like established systems for making stuff and still
you don't have to be a PewDiePie to because even if you do that, it's like it's not guaranteed. It's just
right, and
it's what has worked.
Yeah, and definitely like outside of the standard like publisher advertising type situations.
Yeah, I think it's smart.
You're getting murdered by these spike jumping areas.
It's been I'm terrible. That's where that was going. I don't give a. Okay, well I survived. Man, I cannot think and play at the same time apparently. I donate to a few Patreons. I don't give like a lot of money. It's like I'm donating to 4, but I give like I give 3 $1 and 1 $2. So it's not like I'm throwing out cash.
Breaking the bank, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would give more if I was, like you said, in a position to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
There was a point in time where if I was giving that $5 away, I would not be eating.
Probably.
But now now I can spend more than $20 on groceries a week. I normally don't, but I also have a roommate to help, alleviate that a little bit. Okay, so we came out of a glacier, and now we're in
a desert.
We're in Cacti Land, yeah.
Weren't you supposed to kill that mammoth?
I was supposed to. Oh, no, I was only supposed to kill it if it woke up.
Oh.
This town is pudding.
Nice.
Pudding Town. He walks up, he's like, ah, pudding, the people must live in great splendor.
I mean, it's called pudding.
But I mean, like, all the other towns are like a la mode and like stuff like that.
Yeah, but a la mode is not nearly as good.
A la mode's like when you put ice cream on pie, right? Or
I think it is,
dumb?
but
Okay. Because I could be very wrong. Well, I want this pickaxe. I already know I want the pickaxe. Just hand me a pickaxe. It's like, that's what I always say. And,
had to buy a pack of 16 pickaxes.
yes, they come in such quantities to be convenient. And we probably should not crack jokes about Muslims. That's a little rude. I know it's an innocent enough joke, but still a little rude. Costco pickaxes, though, yes.
You got it. Oh, look.
Everyone seems to be hiccuping in this town.
Damn.
Got a case of the hiccups.
I am actually super tired today.
Do you want to go to sleep?
No. Don't play that game.
That's what I do, and I'm a piece of trash who goes to sleep whenever I'm tired.
I'm not gonna go to sleep at 1 p.m.
That's what I do.
might drink 2 more cups of coffee, but which I mean I guess is technically worse than just going to sleep at 1 p.m. Especially because it's somehow worked out. That I did not have hardly anything to do today because I'm waiting on feedback from a client. Welcome to the exciting world of freelance animation. Are you sure? Did they say that they all have hiccups, or are they all drunk?
They're all drunk. They have apparently the mine's really dangerous, so they're all just screwing around since they can't really work.
Right.
So everyone is drunk. And there's a bunny girl in this bar.
Hell yeah.
Japan really likes bunny girls.
I don't follow Clients from Hell, but I've seen it a fair amount of times. Some good stuff. Burr pick. Whoa.
There's a lot of bird picking.
How do you bring that guy with you?
I don't know.
I love him.
Well, I'm gonna buy some wine. I already have wine, so I guess we'll take it here. Okay, I thought that might be like a plot thing we had to do. I thought we might have to get wasted to move on, but no. We just learn the town's plight and move on. Going back to the sleeping thing, you could be like me and not be able to sleep at appropriate times, so you just sleep when you want to. I have not been able to sleep for more than 6 hours at a time, or for more than 3 hours at a time. It's terrible.
That is terrible.
I just want to lay down and sleep for like 6 to 7 hours.
Sleep for 8 hours.
Whew,
Go the distance.
That'd be the dream. But I lay down and it's like, I'm feeling tired. It's time for bed. Lay down at 8 p.m. as I do. Wake up 11.
Oh.
It's a curse. I bought some sleepy time legal drug. That probably sounds way more bad than it should. Some of that, not cold medicine.
ZQL.
Yeah, that stuff. Generic ZQL, because it's half the price.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that a shot, but I bought it and then it's Friday and I don't do anything on Friday, so I don't need it. So I stayed up last night and ate spaghetti.
Well, it's always spaghetti with you.
It's because I just made it. I just made it and I have a lot of spaghetti and Corey won't eat it.
Why won't she eat it?
She's sick of spaghetti.
Well, you shouldn't have made like 80 pounds of spaghetti.
Apparently her brother's like super picky, so growing up like spaghetti was the like one of the like two things he would eat. So apparently she's eaten so much spaghetti in her life that I say, "Boy, it's been a while since we've had spaghetti," and she goes, "Oh no."
You should instead of making spaghetti, make like 10 pounds of macaroni and cheese with hot dog cut up into it.
Man, it's we did that. We did a macaroni and hot dog a couple months ago. I like macaroni and hot dog. It was always nice as a kid. He'd be like, "What's your dinner? Macaroni and cheese." Nice. Oh, but it has hot dogs in it. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but you weren't one of those assholes who put ketchup in it, were you?
Oh god, no. I don't even like ketchup, to be honest. I'm one of those mustard on my
God.
I put like mustard on like my hot dogs.
Yeah,
and
mustard
burgers,
on hot dog, fine.
But no ketchup. No ketchup. Not a ketchup man.
I like ketchup in certain contexts, but is this towards
This
the
guy
end of
just
the
kicked my
game?
ass. What'd you say?
Is this like towards the end of the game?
I have no clue, to be honest. I could not tell you how far in we are.
The trick with noodles and stuff is olive oil, and some garlic.
Yeah.
The good shit, and then just obviously covered in cheese.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong there.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh no! The centipede's a normal enemy now. This is terrible.
It is terrible.
And these scorpions hurt a lot. This desert's I think they're saying don't come this way, but I've made it this far. I've made bad life decisions to get here.
Good lord.
My life is over. Because we're trying to get to the gold mine, but we've been told the gold mine is dangerous right now.
Yeah.
But we also don't know where the gold mine is.
Oh, here's what you should do. You should instead of streaming this or streaming Quest 64, you should stream yourself watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
You know, that's a fine idea.
It's a lot easier.
I've never seen like a single episode of that.
So I'm saying you should give it a shot.
Yeah, maybe it'll turn out to be my big favorite.
It's one of my favorites. It's great. Like, actually.
I remember you got way into that Buffy life for a while.
I'd still be into it if there was more.
And you watched the spin-off show as well, right?
Angel, yeah.
Yeah.
Not as good, but still good. It has a better theme song.
So, I mean, that means it might as well be better.
Well, so here's the thing with Angel is that like there's a lot of really good characters in it, like there are Buffy, and then they just like can't get away from just making it incredibly sad for the sake of it.
I think I found the gold mine.
Glug glug.
Oh no, this is the desert well. Someone was like, "Man, I'm real thirsty. I need to go get water out of the desert." So we can turn into a frog. And, okay, the well leads nowhere, but we are now a frog. A frog in the desert. This is gonna go well.
I think that's the sequel to the America song, Horse with No Name.
A frog in the desert?
Yeah.
I've been through the desert with the frog.
That's it. That's the end of the song.
The frog can eat the scorpions.
Hell yeah.
Can the frog eat the centipede?
I don't think that you should try it.
I think I can save the game and try it as many times as I want.
That's fair then.
Oh my god, you can!
Wow.
Frog is the best! This game rules again!
This frog is unstoppable. He's a monster.
Oh, there's a snake. We're dead. No, get out of there!
Can't eat the snake. Wowee.
I can't escape. It's a good thing I just saved. Because if I was able to escape, I could run away to the other screen and then eat that centipede over and over again until I healed.
Yeah.
The healing economy is broken when you're a frog, and there are plentiful bugs. I cannot believe you can eat that damn centipede. That is incredible.
That is incredible.
I think I said at some point in the other stream that this is probably Frog Fractions 2. 90% sure I said that at one point. Either that or I alluded to it and then thought about it more in my head but didn't openly say it. Which is also a very big possibility with me. Like, Frog Fractions 2 is still, like, not out, right?
As far as anybody knows.
Okay, because I remember whenever the Kickstarter ended, he was like, do you want me to tell you when the game is out, or do you want to find it yourself? And I took that as I was like, well, this sounds like a challenge. Of course I don't want you to tell me. I think you're just supposed to, like, email him whenever you find out it's out, and he sends you a code or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about your fire drill last time. But I felt really bad because I didn't notice that it had happened. It was just like, oh, I'm back, I'm not dead. And I was like, what? And I looked at the chat and you're like, ah, crap, there's a fire drill.
I remember when I was living in a dorm that for a while somebody just like would not stop pulling the fire alarm. So it would be like every couple of nights at like 2 in the morning we'd have to go outside because somebody had pulled the fire alarm. That wasn't that fun.
Oh, dang it. You know what you're supposed to... Oh, I just figured out what you're supposed to do. Oh, wait, you know what? I have my save state. Why am I worrying? Well, I say save state, but it's a state where I have saved the game, but not a safe state, per se. I need to be the frog. I need to be the frog to progress. I just need to avoid snakes. Snakes are not snacks. That's a handy little thing you can remember to get far in life.
It sure is.
Get it tattooed. Get it engraved on your eyelids so you can see it when your eyes are closed.
I will be right back again. I'm gonna make a phone call this time.
Okay. That eye engraving thing. That's a thought you get a lot when you're in classes that are way too hard for you. But you keep soldiering on anyways. You just start thinking, what if I could engrave things on my eyeballs? So it's a real common thought, maybe. Or maybe it's just I've thought of it enough times throughout the course of 3 calculuses, 2 university physicses, and all the other garbage gotta do to get that degree. You know, it's whatever. You do what you gotta do. You permanently maim yourself, you move on. Yes, if you remember from the first stream, the Croakians, like frogs, their boss, Delarine, is apparently a big snake who likes to eat them. So, they're friendly. They're friendly to us because they're like, oh, you're that thing that our boss likes to eat. Retina piercings, Jesus. Whew. That would be a hurt. I'm a big baby and can't imagine getting piercings because it'd be like, no, that'd hurt. That's me. That's, yeah. Yep. That's all I got. All of these guys seem to hate patrolling. Same. Anything for fashion. I've lost use of my sight for fashion, but it was worth it. We talked to this guy before because we were a frog. To dig here, you'd need a pickaxe, but they're too heavy for... Oh my god, we talked to this guy, and I ignored what he said Because it's not so much I ignored as much as I didn't process it because I was on autopilot. But that's fine because we'll save and we'll continue onwards. See if we can sneak into the mine as a frog. If not, we can eat a joy fruit, become our human form, and then going back. Oh yeah, you too. Man, patrolling's the worst. Am I right? This is topical. Topical Terry, as they always call me. It was always a weird name. Yeah, they just let us in. That was awesome. Is it okay to let a frog pass? Well, we were told we weren't allowed to allow humans, and then they just let the frog in. Great. Ooh, there's a dude up there. How did he get up there? Let's go talk to him. See what he has to say about things. Their words don't make sense. Oh, were we not able to speak to humans? Frog mines for free on Fridays. Froggy Fridays, as they call them, down in the old gold mines. Oh, he just said, boy, I hope you have a pickaxe. Luckily, we do, because we saw them and knew we needed them. I wish I had bought more. Oh, I did buy 32. Okay, cool. Good going, me. Is that actually a thing that people do? Because that's awful on like so many for so many reasons. That's terrible. Oh wow, this guy's a copywriter, but he's looking for gold, so he can keep his business alive. I mean, sometimes you don't get paid when you're writing. I assume. I mean, I'm not a writer, but I assume it's rough as a writer. So it's like if you get the gold now, you can write in peace and then worry about getting paid later. Because I have no concept of how writing things for money works. I just assume that it'd be really hard. We could ask Steve about it because Scott's a writer. Whew. Sounds difficult though. Having a job sounds difficult. We could leave it at that. Jeez. We need an expert excavator. Yeah, we can't handle that. We gotta go back to pudding. I'm gonna make a save before we go. Because I don't think I think we might have explored all the paths. We might have not. But we gotta go back to pudding. So we'll take our warp door, which is gonna put us in front of the mines, which might piss off the guys. Nope. If we can walk out, we walk out and they're like, oh, he's left, so it's fine. But little do they know that we were also in the mine. Okay, we just gotta avoid this guy. So we gotta go find an expert excavator. I think I might be mispronouncing that, but we live and learn. That's how things goes. I learned that from a little game called Sonic Adventure 2. Live and learn. Oh, not on the edge of tomorrow. It's like if he's coming out, that's good because that means he's not inside. So the act of him coming out, perfectly fine. I'm gonna go ahead and turn into a frog just to make getting back easier because that's a good point. I did not notice that we had 911 coins. It's interesting. We were over 1,000 at one point, which we just got we kept getting mad cash. So we might have just hit the point of the game where I turned into a frog at a bad time. Wow, I have erred. It did come in handy though, because we were able just to get through this guy. I was gonna leave his head alone, but accidentally ate it. Oh, I do not want to fight. I don't want to fight that guy. I'm acting like it's Like, it's stressful. Like, all I'm doing is pressing a D-pad. It's not that bad. Sometimes the menu does not open up immediately, and that throws me off. Because I have the start button mapped to, like, a, like, buttons on the diamond. Like, where the shape buttons would be on the, on like, a PS2 controller. And I have start map there, so sometimes I push it and it doesn't immediately happen, and it throws me off. There's a master excavator somewhere in here, and I assume they'll have like a unique sprite, but you know, maybe they don't. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. And you know what? I just realized I have not taken a drink since the stream has begun. We get to find a brave soul willing to excavate while the soldiers are about. Well, hey, if your husband's predisposed, you want to come with me and help me excavate a mine? I let you. So, hey, that guy had good advice. I was gonna offer to split the gold with that lady, which would have been terrible because we need millions of coins to be able to accomplish our goal. But you know, we'll just post something on the bulletin board. Now hiring. Want to strike it rich? Have an easy job with the salary of your dreams? See the Princess Sable for details. Do we just wait here? Do we gotta leave the screen and come back? Do we talk to people? Now they go, hey, I saw your ad. You gotta sleep for the night? I mean, there's not like an inn or anything. It's a problem, little lady. Well, I'm willing to do an honest day of work, but unfortunately, I need someone more skilled than me. I'm not good enough, unfortunately. Oh wow, well they have not taken any time to start talking shit about us. Although now I think we can go back to the because I'm guessing that one of the guys in the bar will be who we seek, because I think that one dude had like a unique sprite, or at least it looked different from this angle, so that makes me think, no. Yes, I am a cheapskate. Man, I was so sure it'd be this guy, because he has like a unique sprite, and look how buff he is! He has to be the Master Excavator. Perhaps not, though. You know, I wasn't talking to the bunny girls, but maybe it's the bunny girls. I mean, I would think that their job is being the bunny girl, but who knows, maybe their hobby is, excavation. God, I just, that sounds like I'm saying it wrong. Excavations. Who knows? Steve would know. Steve's on the phone. Steve is never coming back, unfortunately. He'll be missed. Steve will probably come back. This guy's like, not one man is willing to put in an honest day of work, and is like, that includes you. And he's like, yeah, I know, that's why I said it. It's like, wow, dude. Jeez. Maybe we leave the town and come back? Or maybe that's like a hint, like, not one man is willing to do it. Maybe I need to find a lady who's willing to do it. I mean, I've been talking to the ladies as well, though. I mean, I have not been discriminating with my asking people to come with me, because I am in desperate need of help. How is my items looking? 15 and 30, that's probably fine. I wonder if those blocks will stay broken, or if they'll pop back up. Because their text does not seem to be changing. Oh, here we go. Now her... He's Russell, the guy sitting at the counter in the bar. There we go. Thank you, little lady. You've been a great service. I mean, you could have come with us too. I don't want to sit down and relax. I need help. No, I will not sit down and relax, and I will not burp hick. I just need your help. Yeah, Russ, I do not have a problem with you. I will buy you around. Is that what I need to do to convince you to come with me? I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case buying him around is not the proper action. Not that it's like, oh, you lose 25 nuts. But, you know, whatever. To go, because we're going to take it over to this guy. And then I'm going to buy some more wine before we go, because I thought we had some. Are we just, like, telling him we're going to buy him around, but, like, actually not buying him anything? Oh, wait, what'd he say? His text changed there. I did get one from the barkeep. Oh, he's just hammering the drinks down. Do we have to just get him, like, sloshed before he'll come? Or do we not buy... I say, no, I gotta assert my dominance. No. No. You're saying you won't buy one? Yeah, I won't buy you one. I mean, I'm not looking for a fight either. I'm looking for help. Fine then. If I must defeat you in honorable combat, then, so be it, sir. If I must defeat you to gain your aid, it looks like it's come to this. I will not buy you one, and I am looking for a fight, in fact. Russ, it's hard, but we have some wine in our inventory, and we have more health than he could ever imagine. Yeah, I'm tough. Look at me, I'm fabulously wealthy. Ignoring his own shortcomings, Long Tusk taught Russ a lesson. That's good. Now I'm gonna booze it up because I'm hurting. How much? Yeah, I still have wine on me. Yeah, he doesn't know our power. We could have turned into a frog and downed him if he also turned into a bug. I mean, there was a lot of what-ifs in that scenario, but, you know, we managed to defeat him. This is... Did he, like, just head out immediately, or do we gotta find him before we leave town? Because I don't want to, like, leave town and then... Okay, he's at the job board. I wonder if we need a certain amount of money to get them going, or if... I thought there was going to be a joke there. I thought they're like, you're rock experts, or, you know, something. Like, they were going to make, like, an or joke, not just, we are ore supply. We got Graham, Russ, Chrissy, and Rex. There's probably a joke there. Oh man, they don't want to go. Okay, well, they're desperate enough. One thing I wish this game had, I wish they specified who was talking when they did, and we are now very powerful. With all these men, I bet we could take on the soldiers without any issue. Maybe we'll just get our asses kicked, because we can turn into a frog. And that will allow us access, but I don't think it'll allow them access. Oh no, they help us! Yes, this is the best. With our boys at our side, we are more powerful than we've ever been. Soldiers, they stand no chance, because they will not be able to lay a hand on us. We don't even have to fight anymore. We have men more powerful than we could have ever imagined at our sides. Russ, Graham, Chrissy, and Rex, our true friends. With them, we'll be able to make it through any encounter. Hopefully I'm not gonna like, hey, you killed them, you gotta go back to town. Because that's what I'm assuming will happen, and I really wish because like, I walked up that ladder, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Like, I think I remember that being a dead end, and I remembered correctly, unfortunately. Yeah, now we just need to convince them after we dig out this mountain, like, hey, I know that you've just, gotten some gold, and you're probably well off now, but you want to continue in our adventure? Like, your country's kind of screwed right now. Your soldiers have, like, captured your princess, and your castle is besieged. Besieged? Yeah. Like, let's go back. Yeah, I know. We got Russ. He's gonna do some hard labor for us. He's our friend. We got Russ, Graham, Chrissy, and Rex. Ore supply boys. Sorry, Steve. I'd wait for you, but unfortunately, this bell tolls for the frog, and it can't wait. We must continue to see where the bell rings. See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh well, we'll go turn into frogs, but they have not drinking, or they have not drank of a frog potion. They will not turn into frogs, and I don't know why I was gonna try and avoid the combat there, but our boys, they can handle it, because the boys are back in town. Well, these guys, yeah, a bird flies up, don't lay a hand on the prince, and then they kick two birds' ass. The asses of birds. These guys are the best. I'd rather not change into a frog in public. Oh, Russ is gonna handle this, Russ. This is his plan, like a nanny boo boo, come get me. I thought he was gonna tackle them. But hey, I mean, oh, well, Russ really gave them the slip. Russ is a very powerful man. He's the best friend we could have asked for. And we went this way, and there's just a guy. Yeah, there's just some dude. It's been a while since we've had to transform. I mean, I guess we did do the bit as a frog, and we did use a lot of transformations in the forest. So perhaps this is the kind of, like, give you some human time. Yeah, the boys are gonna go to town on this rock. Man, that was majestic. He's gonna ask about being paid. Okay, well, we're just gonna... I'm glad that he'll accept payment later. Because if they needed 200 each, we would have been a bit short. But if it's just 200 period, then, we would have been fine. We would have been... Like, if it was 200 period, we could have paid them and been done. What's this sign say? Dead end. Thanks, sign. I bet that has to happen at some point. We just pull out a third wallet and like, oh, I've had all this money all along. Whoops. Because right now, the only reason we're questing for gold is because we need money. If we had another wallet with just 1,000,000 coins, we'd be fine. In fact, he said 1,000,000 was chump change at some point. If he would just sail back home, we could get the money and repair the spring bell. And I mean, I guess that doesn't solve all of our problems, because we still need to defeat Delarine. But we wouldn't have the problem of, people being frogs anymore. I mean, they could be turned back into frogs, but we would have the spring bell as long as it didn't break. And man, it was a good... Oh, okay. I was just thinking it's a good thing that we bought more pickaxes, but luckily we encountered more. And can we make this drop where we do... Yeah, you can do a little hook jump. It's less of a hook jump, more like you fall appropriately. Oh, strength stone. Nice. That's the good stuff. And we haven't discovered anything, but have they? Yeah, keep digging. They are taking care of it. Steve,
I did it.
you made your call.
I did, and I got some food and coffee.
Nice. Well, we made some friends. We got.
I know. I saw you, but you got my best pal is your buddy.
His name's Russell.
Oh man, he's better than I could have imagined.
We had to fight him to convince him that we could to convince him to come along, because he was at the bar and his wife was like, he used to be a master dig guy, so we fought him.
Dang.
Because we went to the bar and he's like, buy me a drink, why don't you? And I bought him a drink, and that wasn't getting us anywhere. So I refused to buy him a drink and fought him instead. And solved our problems. It's just like what the famous saying, violence is the answer.
Right. I have heard that.
I think that's a Beatles song.
Yeah, it may have been a Lennon solo thing.
Probably. That sounds like him.
Mm-hmm.
The Bleeding Heart.
He was a big proponent of violence.
Yeah. That's why they called him a bleeding heart, because he made so many heart bleed. Violent.
You will never want for pickaxes in this dungeon.
Nope. It's almost like they should have just made it a thing you buy once at some point.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, this frog's in a bad mood. So, I think if we can't talk to him, I think we're going to have to convince him to go. And I assume the answer is turn into a snake. That was the answer. I'm in a bad mood. Go away. A man turns into a snake in front of you. That convinced me to leave.
Yeah, me too. Although a man turning into a frog would convince me to leave too.
We've seen like a kid's movie where something weird like that happens, and like a kid sees that and they're like, "Whoa, that's so weird. You're my new pet." It's like, man, children are messed up.
Yeah.
Like, you saw that. That was a human being at one point.
Yeah, I mean, it's the circle of life.
No respect.
Real work starts now.
So these guys are asking us to like pay their wages, but they're passing up like the money that's in the way.
Look, they know how to do one thing, and that's dig. Two things if you include drinking.
They don't know how to open treasure chests.
They don't even understand the concept of treasure chests.
They're just like, what's this weird rock?
Dang, this is getting pricey.
Yep. I mean, we have gone a while. We were getting a lot of money. It's almost like the game was designed in such a way for this to occur.
Almost as if.
I doubt it. $300. It's almost as if the area also prepares you for that as you go through. Oh no! Monster chest. God, this theme it's nothing. This theme is absolutely nothing. It is the same repeating beeps. It's like maybe like a 3-second loop. Something I like about the slugs is they move very slowly. They're not just standing in place.
Yeah.
I think
that is good.
I think it's a nice touch. I think this game's like, at the very least, it's cute.
Yeah.
I feel like that jungle part might have been a little bit rough. Maybe I'm just stupid though. Who knows?
I mean, that wasn't a great puzzle that we had to solve.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the part that you figured out, like the block thing, should have been a little bit more obvious to me. But whatever the second part that we got stuck on, needing the other power stone. That was kind of mean. Especially since like It wasn't just like, oh, you had to find this thing while walking around, because that area before was like that weird octopus like maze where you just ended up in different spots.
Yeah.
If like you could freely explore the beach, it wouldn't have been as much of a problem.
Although you did walk by the ladder at least once.
I did. That is my fault. Aw. He misses Prince Richard. Or just misses friends in general. For some reason, I had to assume that it was Prince Richard.
Well, definitely he wants to get, like, you know. You know.
Yeah.
He wants to hop on that D.
I don't think we've been capable of hopping on the alphabet at this point, Steve. Please don't spoil future things of this game. Jeez.
I mean, it's just obvious. You see how they look at each other.
That's a good point. I wasn't paying attention to how much money he wanted before, but that was a lot of money.
Yeah.
We won't slack. Whoa! So one guy, like, dug through faster than the others, and the rest just stopped digging.
Yeah.
A golden sword, and our true friends are right in front of us. This game's beautiful. Called the Snake Killer. It's considered the most powerful sword ever made.
Really?
Yet it must never be removed, so remove it? Of course we'll remove it. Yeah, there we go. That's the first time seeing the alternate, like, cool text. It said that we had to remove it with a true friend, and Russell's right here. Either that
Can't get truer than that.
I've damned us.
Yeah, you may have messed up. I think maybe you have to go there with Richard or something.
Pure molten gold. Oh, I just
jeez.
I got Cave of Wonders.
You sure did.
Do I actually have to, like, escape, or is this automatic? It's automatic. Did you guys know this mountain was a volcano? Yeah, we knew. Oh no, we have to go into the water.
Does that mean he's going to turn into a frog?
Yep. Uh-oh, but it seems like the witch saved us.
Caw, claw.
Yeah, the witch has a vulture that caws.
Oh, I thought that was her cawing.
It could have been, I guess. I mean, vultures don't caw.
I don't like to generalize vultures like that.
That's a good point. The vulture's name is Polnareff, so it's styling.
Polnareff?
Yeah. Like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 Stardust Crusaders character.
Yeah. I'm very familiar.
So there's just a mountain of gold here, and this guy saw this and did not immediately freak and try and take it. He's also just like, oh, hey, you say this is your gold? That's so cool for you. This guy is like Honest Joe. That's who he is. I'm gonna make T-shirts of him. He's gonna be in everything I make. Honest Joe. The Bomber Bob-omb man. What? The warm weather thawed the mammoth.
Oh, no.
Who would have known?
Take him down with the snake killer.
Mammoths are like snakes, right? It may just be the Super Game Boy palette, but it looks like those houses, the like crumbled houses, are like coated in blood.
Oh, so you picked a Super Game Boy palette?
Yes.
This is so. What what's the deal with that? Is this like an emulator that is emulating the Super Game Boy specifically?
No, it's a Game Boy emulator, but it allows you to change the colors, and
Okay.
one of the preset options was Super Game Boy.
No Game Boy Green for you.
I like the Super Game Boy thing. But that's also because I was always like mad jealous of the Super Game Boy and wanted to play it, but I didn't have a Super Nintendo.
Right.
Without the mirror shield. Oh my. The mirror shield can reflect its image and make it hesitate. That's something. Because this would have been... There wasn't a... Yeah, it was like a golden shield in Link to the Past, so... This mirror shield probably predated any Zelda mirror shield.
Dang.
Ooh.
Wait, was this? Oh, I guess it was before Link to the Past, wasn't it?
Link to the Past might have been out.
And did that have a mirror shield? I thought it did.
It had shield upgrades, but I don't know if it had a mirror shield.
I thought one of them was.
Because there's the basic shield, and then there's a level 2 shield. And I don't know if it's a mirror shield, but it's like... I think the in-game name's just like Red Shield. And then the last one's like gold, and it's really shiny, so it might be a mirror shield. I don't know if it's referred to as such, though. And it doesn't bounce back magic or anything. So, who knows? I keep going into these like icy areas, and I expect like to slip on the ice, but this game's nice enough to not do that.
That is nice. I really like the stretchy UI thing that happens every time you go to that menu.
No, yeah, I think that's really cool. At first I was like, I'm not sure if that's an emulation error or if that's like an intended effect, but it looks good regardless. So I'm just going to believe that it's a intended effect, because I like it. It's a nice little effect. Unless you're being sarcastic.
I like it. I wasn't.
Because I was being like 100% serious.
I feel like the jump isn't as good as the Rock's Feather jump in Link's Awakening.
Yeah, because he doesn't do a backflip.
Yeah, there was something really satisfying about that jump.
Yeah, a backflip.
Like, I like the Minish Cap Rock's Cape jump, but it's not as good.
Yeah. It has like a nice like weight to it before you float. Like you jump up and then there's kind of like a moment before you like take off. It's real nice. I might be thinking of the one in Oracle of Seasons though. I just assume that they have about a similar.
They do.
Yeah.
Although I think in Oracle of Seasons you actually do a flip before you go.
Yeah, because you do a normal jump before you.
Yeah. Oh, and Crocky says, and I looked it up as well, that Link to the Past does have a mirror shield.
Oh, okay.
The gold one is referred to as a mirror shield.
Well, what do you know?
So there you go.
I've been defeated.
That's right. That's what this was all about, this whole stream.
That's what it was leading up to. Well, gosh. I'm glad you liked them. Been meaning to finish them because I did those Oracle playthroughs years ago, and I never showed off the Hero's Cave and that appears in Seasons if you do it second. And I never showed off the cheats like I meant to. So whoops.
Oh, it looks like For Frog the Bell Tolls released a year after A Link to the Past.
Huh. Interesting. The mirror shield. Oh, hey. I jumped down here because I was like, oh, these look like secrets. I was so sure that was Secret Zone.
Yeah.
And I think this bear just saved me from jumping on spikes.
Did I tell you that I played the Oracle games pretty recently?
I don't think you did, because I don't remember that.
It was when they came out on Virtual Console and the 3DS.
Okay, then you might have, because that was like a couple years ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I guess pretty recently is not that recent. Um, but I had never beaten Oracle of Ages before.
Oh yeah, that game was bullshit as a kid.
Well, it wasn't so much that even. It was just that I got Oracle of Seasons and my brother got Oracle of Ages.
Oh yeah.
Despite the fact that they were completely different games.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had beaten Seasons, but I never beat or Ages.
Gotcha.
Which is a shame because Ages is kind of the better one.
Ages really is the better one. I got Seasons as a kid. I don't know why, because like I always went for the blue one. I got Pokemon Blue. Why didn't I get Ages? But I got Seasons, and I was like, I assumed it was a Pokemon Blue Red scenario.
Yeah, me too.
But then I beat the game, and then it was like, oh, you gotta get the other one to continue the story, and I was like, what? And I tried to convince my parents that I should get it, and they're like, well, no. But luckily, I was at the age where I was getting an allowance, so I saved up, and I bought it, even though they were like, didn't you already have that game? And I was like, I think it's different.
I think when I bought Minish Cap, I was actually like in trouble or grounded or something.
Oh,
so
man.
I did it in secret.
I remember, oh, did I never make a Kazooie Chewy video plugin video thing? Shit, I meant to do that years ago. I thought I already did that. Guess I gotta do that.
Which is Dungeon 4 in Oracle of Ages?
In Ages, let's see, there's Wing Caverns 2, 3, is 4 the Crown, or is Crown 5? Because the Crown Dungeon was a big block for me.
Right. You know what was a block for me in Minish Cap was the swamp level.
Swamp level. Oh, like before the like ice area, like the overworld swamp area?
No, the part where you get the mole mitts or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason.
Rough.
Yeah, and I don't know what it was, like what was holding me up with it, because like when I went back to it later, it wasn't nearly as tricky.
Yeah. A lot of like once you get the mole mitts, it's real obvious because you just there's stuff to dig through.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing, is I think I got so far as to get them, and then I got stuck.
Oh, There might have just been like a part to that you needed to backtrack to that you never noticed.
I have
the Minish Cap final boss. I remember being real stuck on that whenever that game first came out. Like I remember playing that game on the bus like over and over again, trying to beat that boss. I don't have full health, so I don't think we'll be able to beat this boss.
Wow.
Yeah. Whew.
Wow. Wait.
It's almost like a mammoth would be hard to kill. No going back now. Well, whoops. I'm trying to... Why is it so tough?
You should try using some wasabi.
Oh, that's actually probably a good point.
But I've beaten probably not as many as you, at least not as many times. But I've beaten every Zelda game, I think.
Yeah, they're real good.
They're good. I kind of want to play Spirit Tracks again.
So do I, actually. And Link Between Worlds, I'm just because it was brought up in chat, I'm very sure that's probably my favorite Zelda game. I really like Link Between Worlds. Well,
no, not even the CDI games, just the ones.
I've played the one where you're Link, but I've never beaten it, because how do you beat that game?
Right. I mean, the controller just doesn't work.
Yeah. I remember really wanting to play the, like, because there's 3, right? Like, there's Zelda's Adventure, and then there's, like, another one, or is there only the 2?
There's 3.
Okay. I remember always wanting to play the other 2 for whatever reason, even though it was like I played the 1 and wasn't good at it. But it might have been at the time when I was like a dumb kid, and it was like, well, I'm not good at this game. Or the game, it wasn't that the game was bad, it was that I wasn't good at it.
So, I played Link's Awakening first, because I had a Game Boy, but I didn't have a Super Nintendo. And then that was at a time when I didn't know that Zelda was like a big series.
Oh yeah,
Like I just thought it
that.
was a game that only I liked. Um, and I also assumed that it was only Link's Awakening and A Link to the Past, and that A Link to the Past only existed in those like hotel game console things. Um, it was a very specific thing, I thought. Um, and so when I got a Nintendo 64, and it was about 6 months before Ocarina of Time came out, and I had no idea that it existed. I loved Quest 64 because I thought it was like what Zelda would be like if it was in 3D. So there you go.
I remember trying to play Quest 64 and not getting anywhere. For some reason.
Now you know why.
Yep.
I never even got to the first boss when I was a kid.
No, I definitely never saw that.
Yeah, because I like just never even found it.
Yeah. There we go. I backtracked all this way just for this Wonder Ball.
But no, you gotta grind a little bit, and then we'll hop right back into it.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, if we're going back to that game, I'm definitely cheating. Because I am not
cheating.
I am not grinding. I refuse to grind. I really like the oracles, and I always feel bad because I like want to put them like way high up on my list, and I always like list of favorite Zeldas, but it's like I probably shouldn't, but it's like I really like them.
No, I mean if you like them, then why not? Link's Awakening is way high on my list.
Yeah.
And it's almost certainly just because it's my first one.
Yeah.
Although Majora's Mask is probably always going to be the top of that list for me.
I feel like I always had a problem like trying to determine if I liked Majora's Mask or Link to the Past more, and it's like I really like 2D Zelda, but it's like Majora's Mask is just so special.
Yeah, yeah.
But with Link Between Worlds, it was like, well, this is just Link to the Past if it was new.
Right. I think what did it for me was like by the time that I got to Ocarina of Time, like just being able to explore a big 3D space really clicked in a way that even Link's Awakening didn't. Wow,
Yeah. There must be more to this. I just thought I needed to heal.
You should have used wasabi. Stun him.
That's another good point. I completely forgotten about the wasabi in the time it took me to find the Wonder Ball. I'll talk to the old man. Maybe he has a hot tip for us. I swear to God, if he just says, go get wasabi. If only we had a device that could control animals. That sounds familiar. I really like the that text is real good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, speaking of like really specific weird things you thought as a kid, for some reason, as a kid, I thought Motel 6 had their own brand of cereal, and I always really wanted to stay at one for some reason. I don't know why, I just got it in my head that they had the brand of cereal, and I wanted to stay there. And every time I'd see one, I'd be like, oh, could we stay there? And my dad would always tell me no, because he didn't get why I wanted to stay there. And I'm glad he didn't, because I had no clue why either.
Right.
I just love thinking about myself as a child and how stupid I was. I can't believe what a stupid idiot I was.
If only you could go back now and make fun of yourself as a baby.
That'd be so great. What are you doing, idiot? You can't even eat by yourself. Someone has to hold the bottle to your mouth? Wow. Look at me. And then I'll hold a fork. An entire fork. I'm doing some checkup to see if this man who was making his own wine ever finished. No, still... Oh, he's finished. Ooh, you recover 6 hearts.
Ooh.
He said drink up, and he made me think like he was just gonna give me some, but then he's like, you can buy it in any shop. Damn. No free samples. Man, I thought we would, honestly, I thought we'd be done with this game by now. But I think that jungle really set us back.
Yeah, I mean, you got the snake man.
Did you see the, there was one of the bombermen who I talked to, and they were like, is that the snake killer? Whoa, baby! This is a good translation.
Like if you leveled up in Earthbound.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoa, baby.
Man, that's a good game.
Earthbound is really good. I want to play Mother 3 again. God, I got really upset the other day because there's that, like, you know, oh, Mother 3, like, rumor, you know, going around again. But Slowbeef retweeted it on Twitter, and I read part of it, and like my heart jumped because it was like after
you thought they were
because it read after 10 years, Mother 3 localization a possibility or something like that, and it was like
right.
just like aside from like the last two words of the sentence, it was like, oh my god, no.
I mean, it seems like this time the rumor has some water behind it, but
Yeah.
like,
I mean, with Mother 1 being translated, like, I think it's only a matter of time.
yeah, I agree. I mean, sort of being translated.
Yeah. Being available.
Released, yeah.
I like
Did
this.
you ever beat it, by the way?
No, I have not started it.
It's good.
I started playing it after I beat Mother 3, like, emulating it, but I have not started, like, the Earthbound Beginnings thing. I'll do that eventually.
I actually like it a lot more than I was expecting to.
Yeah, the music's real good.
It is. Well, it wasn't a prototype for Mother 1. It was they localized it as Earthbound. And then like the Super Nintendo was out, so they didn't release it because I guess didn't think that they would make it back if they just the cost of producing cartridges and stuff. So a finished localization has existed for like years and years.
And I think that got leaked at some point, and that's what people always played.
Well, it did. It's I guess not the most up to date one that got leaked. So the one that you can buy is actually a little bit more updated.
Oh, okay. Also, I like the guy. You go back to him. He's like, "What? My machine for controlling animals? Yeah, it's finished. What? Of course it can control giant mammoths.
Don't be ridiculous.
I built it specifically for that, and then he renamed it the Mamicon for you."
This game seems to have some Earthbound to it.
Yeah. A silly little RPG. Minimalized and...
Was
good
Mother
ways.
1 plus 2 the Game Boy Advance ports?
Yeah, the ones with the terrible sound. That's
That's
all I know about it, is that the sound is awful. Mammoth saw its reflection and hesitated, and now it's time to use the mammoth thing. Now's my chance. Yeah, we did it. We tamed the mammoth. Now we don't need to kill it. Just have to hope the hat doesn't come off.
That's right. I like that Mother 3 managed to make real good music despite being on a Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah, the music's so good in that game. I think it was more like it was made specifically for it, so they were able to better keep track of it. Or, well, you know what I mean. Develop it for it.
Yeah.
But the Game Boy Advance had like a notoriously bad like sound chip, apparently. I remember hearing Jake Kaufman talk about it, where he's like, "Oh yeah, it was garbage. Like I couldn't afford any sound library, so I just made my own by blowing into my mic, and then since it was downscaled so much, you never knew." What the heck do I do with this mammoth?
I don't know, but he's your buddy now.
Maybe he'll lift my gold for me. It's just pulling the gold for us. We have a wonderful little entourage.
That's right.
It's such a wonderful, like, simple pleasure when anything follows you in a video game.
It really is, especially when something giant that kind of breaks the game is
Yeah.
following you.
Like Dungeon Man.
Right.
Did you see when Russ and the boys were following us earlier?
Yeah, I did. I was.
And you saw whenever we got in a fight, they would like just
Yeah.
kick the shit out. Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it was great. I was sad I was on the phone while I was watching that.
I'm so sorry. I talked about like waiting for you, but we couldn't wait.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't.
Okay, this is what this game has been building up to so far. Fixing the bell. So we could be like at the end of the game. I don't know how much more it has though. Because there's still plot lines and intrigue we haven't completed.
Sugoi.
He's supposed to be a Japanese businessman, but come on,
Okay.
dude. Have some self-respect, you weeaboo. He's probably just an anime boy.
I know that he is, as we all are at heart.
Yeah.
Listen. Sugoi. Kawaii desu.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got. Oh wait, what about Baka?
Oh, that's a good one. I think that's Japanese for pal. Because I have all my Japanese friends call me that all the time.
You do have a lot of Japanese people that you talk to.
Yeah. Oh, we got a smooch. We got the double smooch.
That's the highest honor.
Yep. This is like the end of Star Wars, is what it is. Did Chewie get a medal? I feel like Chewie didn't get a medal.
He didn't. He did not.
Why didn't Chewie get a medal? What the hell? God.
Because I guess that the rebellion's racist.
Jeez. Maybe they supported the wrong person.
I mean, the Empire was more racist.
That's a good point. We got the Z flute. Summon the power suit when we're finished with it. This guy there was no mention of a power suit. This dude just ran and gave us a flute, told us it'll summon robot.
He had a belt thing. An ammo belt. They could pin it to that.
Yeah. I mean, it could also just be a necklace like everyone else's.
Right, yeah. I forgot that they were like that kind of metal.
Yeah. I mean, well, I guess you also recently watched it as well.
I did. I just forgotten already.
Oh no, there's a frog hunt, but the bell isn't done yet, so everyone's still frogs.
So the bad guy turned everybody into frogs.
Yeah. I'm guessing this might be the like in-game like thing. I'm just not sure though, because there's still like the witch is clearly evil, and we haven't figured that out yet because we're really dumb.
She might not be.
She maybe not evil, but she definitely wants something. Like as a player, you walk out and then she like starts laughing and says something, but I can't remember because that was a week ago.
Right.
We got the club key, so now we can continue on in the dungeon, or the castle. It is actually. It's interesting because it has like the one big dungeon you keep returning to throughout the course of the game, that Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass tried to do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it feels a lot better in this one because it's doesn't make you trek through a lot of crap you've already done.
Right.
Only just a little bit of crap you've already done. I do really I want to replay Spirit Tracks because
Spirit Tracks was better about it.
Yeah, because Spirit Tracks, it's like I remember like being so disappointed about the train stuff because I really wanted to like it, but then like the dungeon design was really good in that.
It is. It's like great. But yeah, the train stuff is not so great.
Not so.
The train stuff and the flute.
Oh, the flute's
I had
garbage.
a lot of problems with. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. I ran into a lot of problems like the basic doing it, but in the final section where you gotta like play it, like
Oh,
boy,
yeah,
that was not
yeah.
happening. And yeah, we'll try and beat the game. We'll see if we can do it. I'm not sure if that's possible. I don't know how long. The game's supposed to be like 5 hours long, ish, and We're 3 hours, 30 minutes. We played like 2.5 hours last time, something like that.
I mean, we were in the jungle for what, like 18 hours, so.
Yeah. We do not have the spade key. No, we got the club key.
Oh, a new person.
Yep, and we just wrecked him.
No, I mean in the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't see him in the users thing for some reason, but I can see him posting. Man, I feel bad. He also got here late last time. Maybe I should move my stream time. I'm so sorry. We'll find a better time to stream, I promise. I meant to do that earlier in the week, and then I looked at the clock or the calendar, and I was like, wait, it's Wednesday. Shit. And because it was Wednesday, that meant I could no longer plan. I'm a fool. We can figure out a time that works better for streaming. I know a lot of people like to stream.
Some people stream at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, or they like to stream like late at night, or like, you know, oh, we're starting at 9, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know, that never works out for me. So I'm getting revenge and streaming at a time that works for no one else. No, well, yeah, we can find a time that's better for everyone. Because I have Fridays off.
I have this Friday off.
Ooh.
Again, just because I'm waiting for feedback from a client.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great, Spike Hell again. You didn't watch the other stream, but Spike Hell is where I started save scumming last time. I think that's what people call that.
Yeah, I don't know. Is that something different?
Save scumming?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know either. God, I like the Game Boy just could not handle whatever you're trying to do with that
Yeah.
grabby thing.
It tries its damnedest, but who? There's a Wonder Ball over there.
You don't need it.
Nope. Well, we could start like a little bit later. This time works out well for me because Corey's at work, so don't have to worry about inconveniencing her.
So you don't have to worry about any girl showing up.
Yeah. It's not like last time where she came into my room and gave me tea that she bought for me. That'd be terrible. Actually, a coworker gave it to her, but you know, whatever. That's like the same.
Pretty much.
She gave up tea that someone had given to her. Okay, it looks like we can either take the hard road or
The Snake Road.
yeah. Was that the name of the thing in Dragon Ball, or?
Oh, Snake Way, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Sleeping in is always good. I would sleep in more if I could. I just can't sleep for a long periods of time anymore.
I've been getting bad at it, yeah. Like, not as bad as what it sounds like you do, like with 3 hours at a time, but like, I just will wake up at like 8 a.m. now. And it's like, no, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, it's fine on weekdays when that's when I want to get up, but on weekends, it's like, no, I wish I could sleep later.
Yeah, my problem is more just like I just can't fall asleep at like. It's like, man, I'm tired and I want to go to bed and I'll lay down and it'll be like an hour later and I'm like, no, I'm not falling asleep. I'm not feeling this way. I'm gonna go the other way.
The stream's still going, Spock fan.
Maybe try. Well, I mean, I guess if you can't see the stream anymore, saying. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to like type like maybe refresh it, but so I was like, oh, well, maybe you should refresh it. It's like, wait, if you can't see
Well,
it, you can't.
Maybe he couldn't see it, but he could hear it.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Mysteries. Oh, I should have used my brain. Because I was like, I'll come in here. Oh, no, I need to come in here to become a frog. I am using my brain. Yeah, I just didn't think about how I was using my brain. I need to... This guy needs to stop shimmying. Or, oh, actually, I can go around him. I was like, I need him to stop shimmying so I can get by him. Or I could walk around him. Or I could have just waited and he would have disappeared, it seems.
Yep.
Man, that's life, though, am I right? So I'm gonna save. Just in case.
God, the guys that look like that in Link to the Past were always the worst.
With the
Spinny things.
yeah, they're toughies. They're even worse in Triforce Heroes actually.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because in Triforce Heroes they like tried to make all the enemies
Oh,
like
wait.
a little bit stronger.
Triforce. I was thinking of Link Between Worlds.
They're just as bad in Link Between Worlds as they
Yeah.
are in Link to the Past. But in Triforce Heroes, they try to make like a bunch of the enemies stronger to kind of compensate for 3. So you can't like stun lock a lot of enemies the same way you normally would in a Zelda game.
Right.
And those guys become rough. Very, very rough. I guess we need to go this way. I just bought a crap load of like eggs and fruit because it was like, well, we have the money.
Like in real life. Just bought like 40 eggs. 'Cause
Oh,
you're
yeah.
I'm rolling in dough.
I have so many cartons next to me. Okay, see you later.
Bye.
I don't know if the stream will still be going on, but this will be going up on YouTube, and it will be there for you forever. It'll never go away. Oops, that was not what I meant to
Oh,
do.
you could have ziplined.
Yeah, but there was a thing in my way, wasn't there? Or was
I
I
don't
just
know.
foolishly not paying attention?
I don't know.
I don't
You
get why
might not
they.
have been at the right level.
I don't get why they have these droppy platforms down here. What's the point?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Because I can jump up here. Can I fight a ghost? You can easily
An
defeat
age-old
ghosts.
question.
Something I always wonder. Oh, I might need to be a frog to get up there.
Oh, so you gotta be a frog to zipline.
Because, yeah, I can't make it up there.
I guess the droppy platform's just so you can get over the hedgehog.
Oh, yeah.
The hog dog.
Hog dog. Maybe, do I gotta go back and become a frog and then come back?
I think maybe you do.
Dang it, because I was a frog, but then I snaked myself. Oh, shit. Oh, well, hopefully I can kill him. New hope. I hope he stays dead. For good. I hope that was actual murder.
There's one way to find out.
Become a frog. Go back. God, I have to become a snake to become a frog. Ain't that just the way?
Do you?
Yeah, because I gotta crawl through this little hole.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's like a one-way door. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, no, no! I was like, I'm just gonna... at first I was like, I'll just tank the damage. And then I'm like, wait. It doesn't work like that in this game. Man. I'm a fool. Because I think if I just wait, he disappears.
It seems like it.
Yeah. I don't know what his deal is.
There he goes.
Oh, he's back. That sucks. Well, I guess I can go over him now.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, I did the wrong jump. Ooh. And you can't pass through the chain in this game. The chain is a solid object.
Oh.
Oh, so that Wonder Ball is a trap, because you see the Wonder Ball and you're like,
Oh, you have to... Oh.
Because you have to be a snake, but I think you need to be a frog to make this jump.
I think you're right.
Yeah. We didn't actually murder him, though, so I guess we can feel good about ourselves.
Maybe you can.
It's true.
This is so exciting. Ziplining.
It's a blast. A whole barrel of monkeys.
Oh, now you got the quick way to become a frog again over here.
Yep, so we don't have to worry about untransforming, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Because we can push these perfectly inconvenient blocks now.
That's right.
The big Legos. And there was life back here. And I'm not sure if there's enough room for another heart in that row. So we might have all the health. It looks like there might be more room, but it might...
I think you might be able to get one more.
Yeah. It might be like a buffer space, though. Who knows?
Me. I know.
Oh, shit. Well, what do you say, then? What's your hot take?
I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I was worried about like landing in the water and turning into a frog because I was like, then I won't have enough fruit. But I have like 30 fruit. Who cares? I'm rolling in it. Like we have been talking about, cartons of eggs and fruit, just lazily like lounging, just on a pile of fruit, just squishing underneath me, cracking eggs over my body. I live a slovenly, gross lifestyle. Steve, help me.
You know,
Why do I do this to myself?
you can't grab the clouds.
You can get on top of them, though. That bee that at one point would have taken us to town is now nothing to us.
Do you
I
need
guess-
to be the frog
Huh?
for Cloud Town? I said, do you need to be the frog for Cloud Town?
Maybe. I think that might have just been like so you can go and get like you can heal by eating the bug.
Right.
Or maybe we do have to be a frog. Yeah, because I'll take this one-way exit, and then I can become a frog.
Frog it up.
Yeah, why not? I mean, there's no negative side effect. I mean, I just use a fruit and I can be a human if I need to be.
That's right.
Unlike if I needed to be a frog, I couldn't immediately become a frog. Oh, shit. Those clocks. Kicking my ass.
Damn.
Maybe if I was just patient and waited for them instead of trying to jump through them. But, you know, where'd the fun in that be?
There would be no fun in that. No fun in that at all.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, because I'm still lingering on the thought of how long I got stuck in that jungle. The last thing I streamed, Wario Land Virtual Boy thing.
Yeah.
There were 2 parts of the game I got stuck in for a little while, and one of them was a jungle. Because we didn't know a mechanic of how you could combine power-ups to make a new one.
So there you go. It's just jungles. A jungle thing.
Jungles are my bane. Which sucks because the game that I've been wanting to like make for a long time, the first level is literally a jungle. Because, you know, it's a video game. You're not allowed to have like any better ideas than jungle.
Right. I mean, just look at the test, like, prototype footage of ukulele.
Mm-hmm. It's jungle. You gotta
That's
have
right.
a jungle. Although I've made the beginner's mistake of limiting myself to the setting. Although to the setting I wanted. Feels like I'm probably messing up there, but it's a setting I want to do, and I think it's fun. I think it'll be cool.
I mean, you want to make block puzzles, right?
Yeah, just lots of blocks, because I think they're cool. Cause
Well, so the jungle thing shouldn't mess with that much.
oh no, I more meant I had a setting for the game that I'm kind of, I guess, forcing the game to be into just because I'm like want the setting in, and
Right.
it's like I feel like that's the kind of thing that if like the boys at Nintendo would be like, no, don't do that, but they're also real weird about that.
Yeah.
Spend months deciding on if it's a rabbit or a squid.
I think we can all agree that they made the right choice.
They did. I love that there's people. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say that there's people still upset that it's not a rabbit, but I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh.
I watched
Yeah,
one of those like rare things, and one of the guys was like, at one point, Banjo was a rabbit, and this guy was super salty about it. He's like, we should have gone with the rabbit. It was better.
I thought I saw that too. I thought he was joking.
Nah, yeah. He was joking.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of should have been a rabbit.
Yeah. I'm so glad that Rare is doing like a real game again, even if I don't really want to play it.
Yeah. Because it's like I'm not interested in a pirate MMO at all, but I could see that being something that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And it's not
like a real MMO.
And it's not Connect Sports.
Right.
It's not sports in the slightest.
Or Connect Sports Season 2.
The return. The return of sport. Oh no, I missed that jump. I'm bad.
It's probably better than. Um, yeah, it's probably better than anything involving Kinect. I'm glad that Microsoft kind of dropped the Kinect.
Yeah. There is that. There is the that one Star Wars game with the dancing in it.
That's true.
That's at least worth. That's at least worth a laugh.
A very good reason for like a $150 peripheral to exist.
Yep. I was sitting here and I was like, man, why does my body hurt? And then I remembered all the pull-ups I did before the stream.
When you say all of the pull-ups you did before this stream, you mean one pull-up, correct?
No, I did a bunch. I've always been like bad at pull-ups. Like I've never been able to do more than 10. So I was like, I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah,
so
but see, you say you've never been able to do more than 10, which that's true, but like it's impossible to do more than one pull-up. Everybody knows that.
Oh. Okay, Steve. Don't want you to freak out. Oh, I meant to save. Oh, I'm dumb. I was distracted by my Herculean strength. But I don't want to alarm you, Steve. But Superman versus Batman, I might be the Superman in that movie.
God
That's
damn.
me. I
But
can't wait to see that movie.
The only reason Superman can do more than one pull-up is because he's an alien.
Yeah.
Next, you're going to be telling me that people can surfboard.
No, that's like exclusively like a Silver Surfer ability.
That's made up for movies. For 90s Disney Channel original movies.
And for the inevitable sequel to well, actually, didn't like that new Fantastic Four do awful, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna reboot it again.
Probably. I mean, I think they're only making those so that Marvel doesn't get the rights back.
Probably, yeah. Was that the only thing that? No, they also have Spider-Man.
No,
I
they've got
did the
X-Men.
same. I did the same thing again because I forgot. Wow.
This is going really well.
There was.
I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee, so I'll give you a moment to concentrate.
Okay, thanks. This is really hard. Really hard, guys. Jumping in this game about frogs. Difficult. Takes years of practice to get this good at They have X-Men. I know what that's in relation to, but I just like just the sentence, they have X-Men. Spider-Man, Sony. Who owns So X-Men and Spider-Man are X-Men's not owned by Sony then, or well, not owned, but you know what I mean, like the movie rights. Who's the movie rights to X-Men? Is it not Sony? I'm gonna remember to save. I'm making my save now, so I don't mess up. Oh, you should not watch this near other people. That is a bad idea. Oh, Fox. I forgot Fox and Sony weren't the same. I wonder if I can jump through that chain. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, if you need to work, though, don't worry about it. This will be up on YouTube. I'm actually going to go over, because I'm interested to see what's up here. Because this seems like a woohoo secret. Oh, no, there's a bird. Birds in the sky. Who would have guessed? It seems like this is probably where we're going to be heading for near the end. So maybe this is just a cute little secret you can find. Maybe there's something we need to find to help her jump. Oh well, we'll continue onwards. I do not want to fight these ghosts if we don't have to. They have that drop attack, but luckily it only hurts us. It doesn't get us into a fight. Because a fight could end our lives, whereas opposed to just a little bit of damage is no problem whatsoever. Unfortunately, we're going to have to block our exit going down there, but we can always just come back. We can go up and then come immediately back down. But why would you do that? Because there was treasure over here. Frog storage? Oh no! Steve's missing out on the good stuff. Prime Nuevo. I think that's how you say that. Nuevo. Maybe it's not pronounced that way because it's probably more like the Spanish way to say it, or like Spanish as in the language. But you know, it's probably even wrong in Spanish. Who knows? It's probably wrong. But I've lived in Texas all of my life and taken like 4 years of like high school Spanish. Well, 3 years of high school Spanish, 1 in middle school. But you know, it's not like that's stuck or helped me at all. Because not learned much. Because not very smart. I have now taken my second drink since the stream has begun. The thirst is real. Water is required to continue living. Oh, there's a sneaky little hedgehog down there. Oop, I just bumped into that fire accidentally. Problems that we all have, right? Yeah, I mean, middle school Spanish, that's never going to stick, but I'm surprised that none of my high school Spanish stuck, because, like, I took 3 years of high school Spanish. It's Richard! Oh, no, it's not Richard. He just responded to Richard. Separated from them. Four basic guards. We can take him, no problem. Oh, we seem to be getting our butts kicked, though. Well, our butt. We have a single butt to be kicked. Excuse me. Was this just like a Sierra, like, oh, you died scenario? Oh boy, it's the beautiful girl who's definitely not the witch again. Yeah, it's all about to do. It has a lot to do with using it and actually wanting to learn it because, I cheated on a lot of tests in Spanish class. Well, I guess I didn't cheat on the tests. I cheated on my homework. But I mean, come on. Or was this actually the princess? Oh no, it is the. No, it is actually the princess. So we have actually found the princess now. This is not the witch. And she didn't even slap us. She punched us straight up. Thank you, anime. Oh, it's not the princess, but it's the Madeline daughter we've been hearing about all game. Like, I just remember that NPC from the first town. Don't worry, miss. We will help you out. Using one of my nifty items. You think they would have... They just took your stuff. You've been jailed. They're not going to leave you with your stuff. That's... You think about this, Lonk. Well, we'll find a way out. Maybe she can, like, splash some of her tears on us and we'll turn into a frog. Learning Japanese would be useful, but I'll allow other people to translate my anime for me. Because that's the kind of jerk I am. Door won't budge. Door won't budge.
You did it. You're past there.
Yep. You missed it. We went to the frog storage.
Oh, damn.
And then we got our butt kicked, and now we're in jail.
I got distracted because I was watching Scott play Misadventures of Tronmon.
Oh man, does he like on like PSN or like
Yeah.
Okay. Man, I really want to play that game.
Yeah, it sucks that like the PlayStation 1 classics or whatever are on PlayStation 4.
I had never played like Mega Man Legends before like last year.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I was surprised.
It's like it's kind of rough to control just because it's one of those early 3D
Yeah,
games, but
it's
it's
like
fun.
very tank controls.
Yeah.
I want to play. I want to play 2, but I'm also afraid of getting too invested and then feeling the pain everyone else feels.
Well, you already know that Mega Man's gonna end up stuck on the moon.
Well, I didn't, but now yeah, I
You did it?
No, I did know that. I've heard a lot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy who was a jerk at the beginning of the game, who became our friend, who then became a frog, is now saving us.
Nice.
Yeah, that guy has his shit together, unlike us. Oh man, that was such a good part you missed too. When we helped out Russell, you beat him up and you give him like life advice, and then like a text box appears. It's like, despite his shortcomings, you give him advice or life advice. It was really good. Oh man, they even took away our diary. So like, they threw us in jail, took away all of our shit, including our ability to save.
Nice. That's
We don't have a weapon, so I'm just gonna kind of... I meant to take it easy, but I bumped into a ghost. A common problem.
yeah.
Help me, Zach Bagans. Oh wait, I still killed it! I punched a
No,
ghost to death, much like Zach Bagans!
That's right. I mean, you still have a lot of power.
Yeah.
They can't take that away from you.
I probably should not be fighting like the guards, though. I can maybe take
Oh,
I could probably take a basic guard, but... That's being hopeful. Oops. And I'm gonna run away, and it's gonna immediately. Oh no, you get some invincibility frames. That's good. I thought it was gonna immediately throw me into a fight with the one behind me. Yes, the Saint Stones that we had been absorbing. It's such a shame that like with the advent of 3D games, like having like characters follow you is like harder than it, used to be.
Yeah.
Because it's such a just a simple pleasure to have somebody follow you.
That's why, like the 3D BioWare games are good.
Because you,
like-
you got your buddies.
Yeah, you run around with your squad of people, and they talk to each other. It's great. What could be greater?
Then golf with the gator.
I'll tell you what. Your buddies talking to each other.
Well, okay. We now have a definition for what is greater than golf with a gator.
Yeah.
The working textbook definition.
That guy had one heart.
Yeah. You should go see a marriage counselor, bub.
That's sad. Things aren't going well for him.
Yeah, and I just took advantage of that to make fun of him. It was real fucked up of me. I'm not a nice person.
No. I'd like to defend you here, but...
No.
Oh yeah,
there's
Xenoblade
no-
Chronicles X. I was considering getting that, but
Oh
it
yeah.
was a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah, I bought it because I was like, if it ends up being rare like Xenoblade, I don't want to not be able to get it. And then I
You
started
can
it.
get it digitally.
That's a good point. Whoops.
All you have to buy is a hard drive.
Yeah. No, like even without buying it, I still had to take up like all of my Wii U hard drive for it. It was like 16 gigabytes of stuff of a game that I might not ever beat.
Yeah. Yeah, I might get I might get it at some point. But I will definitely get a USB hard drive for my Wii U first.
Yeah. I need to get a bigger hard drive. So I have some old ones I could try and use, but I'm not sure if it'd be a good idea because they're kind of iffy.
Well, are they like wall powered or are they USB powered?
I have a USB powered one and then I have like a walled power one, but they're old and I've had problems with them on my computer. Is more what I
Okay.
meant.
Right. Well, just I guess as a heads up, the USB powered ones don't work.
Oh, okay. Oh wait. I was able to use a USB like stick for the Wii U,
That might be okay, but
but it's
like I
also
know,
just a stick.
yeah, I know that there's problems because Scott got one, like a just a USB powered one, and did not work out so well.
Dang.
He ended up losing his Smash Brothers data.
Oh yuck, that's awful.
Yeah.
We got our items back, but something's missing. And that is a good point. Eco is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even thinking about that with people following you. I feel like that's such like an easy way to handle it too, where it's like, oh well, you don't need like complicated AI. You just make them follow you, and that's normally what the big problem is people like got to do the real complicated AI junk.
The best part about Fable 3 was that there was the hand holding button and they couldn't decide to stop. So you could just drag people anywhere.
That's awesome. I never played a Fable game past one. I played the first one and then
That's
never played
fine.
another.
Yeah, you're good. You got it.
I heard that there was like the remake of one or like the re-release of some sort.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got every Fable game. I don't actually. I don't have the Connect one, but
Yeah, I was gonna
got every other Fable game.
I was gonna say, like, wasn't there like a Fable 4 like Connect?
Oh, there was also um Fable. It was like a top-down beat 'em up thing for Xbox Live Arcade.
Oh, geez.
That was also not good.
Oh man, I just thought about Xenoblade X, and if I go back and play it, I have David Bowie sitting on there as my character. Oh no.
Telling you, I know Mass Effect 3 gets a lot of shit. You gotta go back and play Mass Effect.
I'll give it a shot sometime.
And I don't actually think that your ones, because you said you have 1 and 2 on Steam, right?
I have 1 and 2 on Steam, yeah.
Those they should still work. And like if you got 3 on Origin or whatever, you could still transfer your save data.
I'll probably just buy like a cheap trilogy PS3 copy.
That's a good idea.
That way I don't have to bother with all the whatever garbage I need to get to work.
You would need to get some of the 3 DLC still, because the trilogy doesn't include the 3 DLC, and it's
Okay.
very important to enjoying your experience with 3.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the time's come to confront him.
Yep. So hopefully this is the end proper. This stream has been going on for 4 hours. 4 hours of video game.
Not enough.
It's a good point.
But yeah, the Fable 1 definitely the best Fable game.
That's what I've heard. Remember when Fable 2 was like coming out and I was like, "Oh man, I got to get that." And then I didn't buy it immediately, and that was really good because people started complaining about it.
I've played it a lot. It's barely a video game, I think. Dang, those soldiers ain't shit.
I'm not surprised people made DL and Xenoblade. People make DO in anything.
But do they make Killua?
You know, probably not enough people make Killua in video games.
Yeah.
I saw the lightning bolt like face thing, and I was like, that's not perfect, but I wasn't able to get Ziggy Stardust out of my head, and I was like, I gotta do it. Because it's like the wrong color, and I was like, I'll make it work. And then they didn't have the robustness to like make a proper Ziggy Stardust.
Is that in Fable?
Oh no, in
Oh, in Xenoblade. Right,
Yeah.
right. I remember now. Yeah, I remember you did that.
And then so I had to combine my David Bowies.
It's weird considering like how many options that there are, that it seems to be as limited as it is.
Yeah, it's the problem is there's no like of the like, oh, here's like a slider to change it like a normal game would do.
Right.
It's like you pick certain things and then it gives you like options based off of that. So it's like, oh, you pick cool guy A body, and that gives you certain things to work with. So you can't like put girl hair on a guy and it's lame.
That is lame.
Because that's what I did with my Bloodborne character. I had a lady with dude hair.
I played Saints Row 2 again recently.
The good one.
The good one. By far the best Saints Row game. It's not even close. I don't know where people who say that 3 or 4 are better. Like 4 is a disaster, but 3, even that's not so great.
3 and 4 is just like where they like embraced it, and I think a lot of people go for that. Well, they embraced it with 2, didn't they? They just like went overboard with it in 3 and 4. I guess it'd be.
They embrace. Well, they sort of embraced it in 2.
But it's
But,
also
like,
just kind of like it's a little hokey.
Yeah, like I mean, you could tell that they switched development paths a little bit. Um, like in the middle of 2, and that's kind of why it's as goofy as it is.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's goofy in the way that like your character is just this disgustingly horrible person, and it's great.
Yeah.
They kind of tried to make your guy like a hero in the other ones, which I'm not so into with Saints Row.
Oh man, Harry Potter and Bloodborne sounds like a good time.
Yeah,
I had a Dame Punch Good. She wasn't based off of anything, but she was a lady who punched good. And by that I mean she never really punched anyone per se. She punched a werewolf to death at one point, but then I got a weapon and that stopped. I was real surprised how much I liked the Dark Soul like game stuff. So I remember when Dark Souls was new and I was like, oh, you know, that's probably just probably some garbage that's not for me. But lo and behold, it was good and for me. Who knew?
see, I played it and I thought the same thing. This isn't for me, and then I was correct, and it wasn't.
I don't know, I just like it because it's like real careful combat, and I like a lot of the way they like build and like hint at things and the design. I think it's neat. Like if there was Dark Souls with like Zelda puzzles, like I swear to God,
Oh yeah, yeah. I bet that would be.
that would no. There's no need for other video games.
I think I would get frustrated.
I think
I want one or the other.
yeah. I don't know. It's like real like a real careful like game, and I'm always like kind of disgustingly careful in video games. So it was like a lot of like things that I think people would write off as beginners traps. I was like aware of because they're like, I'm gonna look around this corner just in case there's a guy there waiting to stab me in the back, and then there was.
There was, I think, because I played a good bit of Dark Souls. Like, I, because I got it when it was like a games with gold thing on Xbox,
Mm-hmm.
and oh, is the big bad guy a snake?
Yeah, we've known for a while that he was a snake, but we didn't know he was such a little snake. We can probably just hit him with the snake killer and call it a day. I'm sure this is all there is to this.
But I played Dark Souls for like 3 hours or so, and I was like, I'm making a fair amount of progress, but it's tedious, and I'm not so into that.
I don't think this snake is the actual final boss. What
Why?
should I do? Hit or kick? There's no pullback option. You either hit it or you kick it. I'll kick it. Yeah, I don't think Dark Souls is for everyone, though.
Yeah.
In fact, I think a lot of people who play it, it's probably not for them, and they just play it because they've heard it's hard. What do I do now? Slice or stab? I guess I'll give it a little poke. Finally. We see where Undertale's been stealing it from all this time.
That's right.
Oh no, it transformed. Who would have guessed? It has one more heart than me. I wonder if I have all the health upgrades and they did that on purpose just so the final boss could have one more health than you, or if I just missed one.
I think that might be it. But if you, like, miss it, then that's it, right? Like...
Yeah, I can't save anymore. I can't run away.
But can you use that thing to summon the power suit?
I can't open my items.
Oh.
So I'm guessing that'll come up. Like, maybe I can use it in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's just beating us up. Snake Killer isn't working. Let's use an item. Yeah, Dark Souls is very punishing. It does not pull any punches. Here's the robot! Oh, that is a good robot.
That is a good robot.
Igari Z.
I like... So this game, you get a magic sword to kill him, and it doesn't work, so you use a robot instead.
That's really good.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna fight the boss for us. Yeah, and he's kicking its ass. He just drop kicked it. This robot's so good. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Dr. Ivanit, no. The life restoring unit's intact. And that's doing a healing dance. Oh, it healed me, not it.
Yeah.
So now we get to finish off the snake. And you know, we never used any of that wasabi. Oh no, it healed it! He can't stop! The robot's dance is out of control. Oh my god, is Richard gonna deal the final blow as a frog? Oh my god, a bunch of frogs are just gonna beat the snake up. From the inside, it seems.
This is a good boss.
Yeah, just these frogs are running up at it and getting eaten. One after another. And I can't do anything.
All the town full. Oh no, they're not. Oh wait, yeah, they are. I thought that they were like latching onto the side of him, but no, they're just...
Yeah, they're just being eaten. I mean, I assume they're gonna try and, like, punch its guts or something. Either that or they're just fucking dead. So much stuff has happened since this fight has begun. Yeah, the bell rang. Now those frogs are gonna turn into humans.
Yeah, for a game that like barely has a combat system, they figured out how to make this boss work.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all the frogs turned into humans in its guts.
No, they just made like an entertaining little cutscene at the end, essentially. It's fun. Because I mean, the entire combat system of this game is all about planning for the fight ahead of time.
Yeah.
It's just, oh, I either gotta have enough health or have the items to make it through.
It works for like the small encounters, but I wasn't sure how it could work for a boss fight. But they got it. They figured it out.
Yeah. The centipede boss fight was kind of dumb, though.
Yeah,
Since either I missed health, or there was just, you need an item to win. Oh yeah, the bad guys were never able to capture the princess of this country, by the way. That was an
Yeah.
ongoing thing. Like, the bad guys would just be like, yeah, we still haven't found her. And then the businessman just ran in here and just threw a sword at the snake. Oh man, now we actually get to fight it. We get to push a button and attack.
Dang.
And it's not, it doesn't even look like, oh, no, I'm just killing myself. That's what I'm doing. I was like, yeah, its health's going down. That's my health. You gotta time it. So it's like, yeah, you don't even have to time it, even though it's exactly what's going on.
Oh, did you just have to hit it once? Oh, no, you don't.
Nah.
Oh, you messed up.
Yeah, luckily for me, timing is one of the things I'm really bad at. Timing and rhythm. Yeah, I got too excited. I was like, yeah, it's time to just win. But it wasn't time to just win. And now I'm going to get my ass kicked because I have 1 heart left. I have to hit him 3 times without being hit. It's not that hard, but, you know. See, 1 slip up and it's done. How far back does that send us? I should have cheated. I should have cheated! Oh no, I should have cheated! I was thinking, like, maybe I should make a save state, and I was like, no, it's not that hard. I just have to push the button whenever the fireball's in front of me. Then you time it right.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm a failure.
Well, today's failure is
Brought to you by the letter
today's
Z.
failure.
We have to go all the way back. That's like... That's not a, like, short amount, like, to go.
No.
Holy crap, that's unforgiving. My Skype, like, just refreshed, and I thought you just ended the call and left.
I'm so disappointed. Does that mean you have to go to jail again? Oh no, 4.
Yeah, it's like all the plot things will have happened. I wonder if we'll have to watch that cutscene again, or if we'll walk in and they'll just both be standing there like this usually doesn't happen. Most players get past this. I guess it wasn't as far as it could have been. Yeah, I did that on purpose. It was an in-character move. This is an RP. Steve's Richard, because he's the real hero.
No, you promised me that this was not a sex thing, right?
Did I make that promise?
Not that kind of RP.
I mean, do you want it to be?
Well,
Like, I mean, I don't know what Hitbox's rules are, but I mean, you know, rules are meant to devolve into sex jokes.
and who's gonna report us?
Yeah. I mean, you guys won't report us. Oh, I jumped in the spikes. It's not instant death though. That's fine. And even if it was, like, I've already screwed up.
Yeah,
We've all seen that.
Another failure.
That's how I feel when I wake up in the morning. What's another failure? Ooh, what's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? In the words of the immortal saint.
Your hero and mine. Bubsy.com.
Bubsy visits the James Turrell retrospective. What's the name of that?
Yeah, that's it. Bubsy 3D. Bubsy visits the James Turrell retrospective.
Nice. I knew it was a retrospective, but I couldn't remember who.
That is the greatest video game of the 21st century.
I don't know why people keep bothering trying to make more.
I know, it's done. Don't they know? Oh my god.
Oh, god damn it.
Did you die? Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
I stepped on spikes. I
The
thought we would.
screen's a little bit behind where you were, so it's like, oh geez, when you got hit with the fireball thing.
Yeah,
and
it knocked me down on the spikes. I'm so sorry. Also, the Twitch actually didn't get mad at us for that accidental porn I streamed. And
Is
I
that
never.
something you did?
Okay, so we were playing
Wait.
we were playing games.
What
And then,
games?
I don't remember the games, but after the games, I was like dicking around at the end of the stream, and someone said something, and I was like, I was looking up pictures of Donkey Kong on Damburu, and I saw one,
Ugh.
and yeah, I saw one. I was like, I think that's a picture of Donkey Kong. No, it wasn't Donkey Kong. It was Rambi. I was looking at pictures of Rambi, and I was like, I think that's Nami, so I clicked on it. It was Nami. Unfortunately, it was Nami and Rambi, being animal buddies. So, whoops. It was on the screen for like a split second, but I still streamed that out. Like, I don't even remember, like, it was for some reason we were talking about, oh, God, what did I want from Rambi? I wanted Rambi. God, was George in that stream? Because if George, that would explain why I went to Dan Buru, because I don't go to that website, but George uses, or I don't know if he still uses it, but he used to use it all the time. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, so my life is a comedy of errors. That's it. I keep making mistakes and streaming porn on the internet against my will. You know, it just happens. It builds character. Oh. That was...
Oh my god.
I pushed the wrong... I needed to make a high jump. But instead of... To do a high jump, you have to hold up on the D-pad and then press A. But I just pressed A, and he just hopped up and rode the thing into the spikes.
Zach, are you okay? Is everything okay?
I'm fine. Everything's good. I could eat some of the M&Ms I bought yesterday to punish myself. I could always do that. And it's not a good punishment, but you know.
Sure it is.
I was wondering why they didn't sell mini M&Ms in like proper bags and only baby tubes. And we looked in the store and they had them in a bag, so I ate some of them. And I found out why they sell them in baby tubes. It turns out if you eat more than what's in a baby tube, your throat starts to burn.
But they're just like M&Ms, right?
They're smaller and so they have more candy shell than chocolate.
Right. I'm still not seeing the throat burning. Like what would lead to that?
Like it wasn't like intense throat burning.
Right.
It was just like dry, kind of burn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I got my mini M&Ms, so I've at least satisfied that one. Man, I hope there's a Wonder Ball up here. God, that was so... I can't believe the one part of that fight you can die in, I died. It's because I saw press A to attack, and I was like, yes, you could just get to mash A and you fight, but no. No. I'm sorry. I know it doesn't look like anyone's mad, but I'm still sorry, and I'm gonna pretend you're mad at me, because you should be. Steve, can you be like a little bit mad at me? If you're not.
Do you,
God, yeah, now I'm gonna have to edit the stream too. Ugh.
You don't want it to be 4 hours?
You know, surprisingly not. I could upload an unedited version to go along with it, and no one would ever watch it. Because when I did the Wario one, I also uploaded an unedited one, and that thing has like 7 views, but I also have it unlisted. The only way to get to it is from a playlist.
Oh, okay.
But also, who's gonna watch a 5-hour-long Wario stream?
I think that bird is gonna kill you. Oh no, you can save, right?
Yeah. Ooh. I just have to make it past. These fireballs were not a problem last time. Like, I just walked right by them. No problem. Yeah, I mean, I guess you were there. Oh, you watched the unedited one. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna see. Where does this save lead me? Is this right before the final boss? I saved right before the final boss. I could have reset at any time. We could have been there. We're gonna have to watch the cutscene again. I don't know if we would have had to watch the cutscene otherwise, but you know, at this rate, I think watching the cutscene's faster.
Yeah, I think maybe you're right.
What happens if I try to kill the boss instead of slaying him? Because I was under the impression that it was probably like, oh, this is the princess. And not just like, oh, the boss transforms.
Yeah.
Since they made a big deal about no one being able to find the princess. I'm so bad about like things. I can't watch things and do other things at the same time. I have to devote myself to one thing. No, I had just actually forgotten that that I had saved right before it. I was worried where I had last saved. So I was afraid I would.
The same.
Yeah. Before he laughs at you and tells you the sword has no power, real power, even though you're like, I'm not going to kill you. But this time you try and kill him, and then it doesn't kill him. So it actually makes more sense. They expect you to try and slay him.
Right.
They didn't expect me to have 50 hours logged in Undertale.
No.
I don't think anyone expected that. Not even me.
I certainly didn't. Especially after playing it, and I think I maybe logged 9.
I played it multiple times, and also I have a bad habit of leaving games on.
That's why I've got 9 instead of like 6.
Also, I was very adamant about not doing things near the end. Very adamant, Steve.
About not doing things?
Yeah, I like in the final boss of like the normal final boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did the same thing, I think.
Just broke myself on that boss for hours. I was so convinced. Yeah, like it's definitely not 50, but it's because I've left that game on, but it's definitely maybe at least 30 because I've played that game multiple times. Really like that game. It's got charm and it's well designed and it's got the jams.
It's good. I like it a lot.
I remember talking to George after he beat it, and I was like, "Oh, what do you think about the music?" And he's like, it was kind of generic." And I was like, "What?" Like the music's like one of the best parts for me. So like, I didn't expect George to like just be like, "It's okay." I thought George would really like it.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like the kind of thing he'd be into.
I got through the game and the true pacifist ending or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that once I finished that, I'm like, I got everything I think I wanted out of this game, and turned it off. And I was like, that's good.
No, that's what you should do. Like I went and like after doing that, I was like, well, what if I was a real piece of shit, and then I messed that up once, and then had to do it again, because I wasn't a big enough piece of shit.
Right.
But that's me, the piece of shit. The Undertale soundtrack has like 100 and something songs on it. There's a ton of songs on there.
Yeah.
I mean, like some of the
songs.
Yeah, I mean some of them are like only like so, they're short songs still, but Yeah, there's some real gems in there. I'd hesitate to say the music's the best part because like I think the music's is what's really gonna stick with me, but like the design is really good for the game, even if a lot of the design is it's purposely like kind of poor.
Yeah,
But I feel like it used that to its advantage.
I think so.
But the music is really good.
It is.
It shows that that's like where Toby's like background is, since he's like has a background in being a musician.
I haven't been playing it anymore. I played a lot of Rebel Galaxy. I think I sent you the trailer of that. That game has a good soundtrack. It's all licensed stuff, but it's a good soundtrack.
Yeah. I was trying to remember if that was some anime bullshit you linked me, or if that was. But then I remembered which one that actually was. Yeah, because that was like the Space Pirate game or whatever, right?
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because there's also Rogue Galaxy PlayStation 2 anime.
Yeah,
bullshit classic.
that's immediately what I thought of. I think.
Yeah.
Because
Which I have also been playing.
Yeah, because you linked me those like Tales of games, so.
Listen, you need to play every Tales game.
I like
That's
that
what you
the only one I've played is what's considered to be like the ones that fans of the series hate.
Yeah, but fans of the series, you can't really trust them.
That's a good point.
That's why you can trust me.
Okay, I'm gonna make a actual save state here because I am screwing this up. And how do I do a save state on this? Oh, state. Here we go. Quick save. There we go. Because even aware, like, I don't want to screw this up and then we have to watch that again, because even skipping through that, that's like 3 minutes of cutscene.
Yeah, but at least...
Don't have to climb the tower again!
Because that was not going well.
Man, who liked the ending of this stream? This stream ended just as well as it went. Who would have guessed? I did really like this game, though. This game's fun.
It seems like it.
The jungle part was rough, but, it was fun.
I'm glad to have accidentally forced my way into it.
Well, I'm always glad to have you accidentally force yourself in my life. Yeah, we did it. He's finished. We win. I wonder if we're gonna figure out what happened with the witch and the princess. Wonder what's up with the witch and the princess. We don't know anything of what's happening with those two characters, the witch and the princess. What do you think's up with that, Steve?
I think that the witch and the princess are dead.
Shit.
And have been for 100 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about when you say that you've played are the casual ones? What you talking about?
Is there such a thing as like a casual Tales game, since they're all like 100 hours long?
Is it Tales games? I don't know. I assume that they were all.
I mean, I assume he's talking about Tales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed up big time in the jungle. If you watch it on YouTube, it's like an hour of me being confused. Mandola, the witch. Well, I'm glad we're going to be able to learn what happened to her, but what happened to the princess?
The princess, the separate person. I said the princess, that separate person.
Yeah. Princess Tiramisu was the witch. Who would have guessed? Apparently her bird was the eccentric Japanese man, though. I would have never guessed that one, but I mean... you can only guess so much.
Okay, but like Symphonia is definitely the best Tales game. Like it's still not great, but it's definitely the best one. If you really hate your life, what you should do is play Symphonia 2 Dawn of the New World.
That one's like terrible, right?
It's real bad. It's really bad.
Oh, I love this. Prince Richard was in on this, but we weren't. They felt they needed to fool us, but everyone else was fine.
Yeah, everybody was in on it except you.
And for some reason, this text box that effect that's been fine the entire game is now messing up in this last cutscene.
Because it's the real final boss.
That's a good point. Oh no. They want us to marry the princess. Oh no, we have to fight Richard to see who gets to marry her. What if this was like a split end and it's like if you conserve enough HP after defeating the boss, you can win and marry her. Otherwise, Richard just kicks your ass and marries her.
Ooh, an unexpected turn.
Yeah. Who knew this game that started with these two characters fighting would end with these two characters fighting?
You're just gonna kick his ass.
He has 1 more health than us and deals more damage than us.
What if you just accidentally kill him?
You get the first crit of the game happens.
Oh, maybe to get the true end, you have to...
Oh, it's doing a final Bowser fight, Twink versus Cammy thing, where we start dealing more damage the longer the fight goes on.
What if there was a true end thing, though, where you needed to get all of the health and you're 1 short?
I'd be fine. We lost. Richard deserves to win. What? He defeated us, but then conceded defeat. What is this? And he did it because he knew we would have won, but we pulled back the final hit. That's definitely what happened. And not just he was kicking our ass.
Hey, you've got a half of a heart more than him.
Yeah. Can we marry Prince Richard instead?
Yeah, these games are always trying to prevent the
Marriage equality.
Well, no, just the characters that actually love each other from getting together.
Yeah, like, come on. Clearly, Prince Richard and Prince Sable were destined to be together. Oh yeah, that's a good point. This is now a setup for Link's Awakening. He's getting on a boat and leaving.
I guess this does exist in the Zelda timeline then. That's the only explanation.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. He goes and establishes a castle on a dream island and has a house full of frogs to remind him of what could have been. We did it! We made it to the end. And it only took an hour and a half longer than I thought it would. And that's all my fault. That's not the game being longer than I thought it'd be. That's me being bad. Yeah. Well, this isn't the same Lonk from Zelda games. This is specifically, he is named Lonk because someone, one of you guys said, name him Lonk, and I went, okay.
It's important to establish canon here. It's a common name.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm gonna name my firstborn Lonk. Man. During the stream, I got a call from my bank who is dead set on selling me more insurance than I already have with them. I already have insurance with them.
That's dumb.
They've been asking me for years, hey, do you want car insurance? And every time they call, I have to tell them, I already have car insurance with you guys. And I'm like, oh, I guess we'll take you off our calling list. They never do.
God.
That's what we should talk about. Insurance and banking. Who do you bank with?
PNC, but they don't have that out here.
I have never heard of that bank.
It's a Pennsylvania thing.
Gotcha. I bank with USAA because my grandpa was in the military, and we can. And that bank is great. I like that bank.
But I recently, because I had to switch from Pennsylvania insurance to California car insurance, and it sucks because it's a lot more expensive in California. Went from $60 a month to $100 a month.
Yuck.
Yeah.
That is icky.
But what are you gonna do?
Well, you could be like Crocky and be your own bank.
Wait, did I tell you? I did tell you about the DMV here, didn't I? I dragged you into a voice call to complain about that.
No, yeah. Have you gone back for your second test yet?
Yeah, I did that. I'm all done with the DMV now.
Well, that's good. I don't think I heard about that part.
Yeah. For the couple of people in the stream in California, even if you've had a driver's license for a real long time and you have an out-of-state one, they still make you take a written driving test. And I was not expecting that. And a lot of the questions were stuff like, how much will you be fined in California if you do this thing?
One of the questions: Are you a minor who wants to drive? And if you say no, you get it wrong.
Yeah, that's another one of the because they would ask about like what happens if a 17-year-old or something does this or that, and it's like, I don't care, I'm 25.
We did it. The end.
The end. Whoa.
Yeah. Something tells me that stretching effect is maybe not completely intended.
Maybe
but I don't
not.
care because I like it.
I like it because I just haven't seen anything like that in other games.
Yeah, at least for like a Game Boy.
Yeah.
That's pretty innovative. And I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, even though you said that comment a while back. I'm glad. I am still glad. I remain glad.
Your gladness is not shifted.
Nope.